Alright, checkity check, check, check. Let's see how we're doing here. Hello, everybody. Starting a little bit early, but that's because they're starting their stuff a little bit earlier than I thought. So the showcase should still be going up and around 5, but they're getting something going around 4:30. So, just to make sure we're on time, just so we got a little bit of time to talk and everything, just so we have a little bit of time for everything to settle in and whatnot, we're going to be starting up and a little early ourselves. Nice to see. Already we are at about 50 people here. We can hear you. Good, 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 good. Awesome to hear. You know, you would hope, right? You would hope that you could hear me. That's kind of the point of being on my stream. All right. Alrighty, so you're gonna have to miss the first couple of minutes. Well, hopefully, we're gonna be waiting for them a little while. So I think they're just about to start up something right now. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be ads and previous existing trailers. They're kind of on just like a waiting screen at the moment. I'll pull everything up once that's good to go. Let me make sure like the music ain't too loud on your end. So glad to see everybody starting to roll in gradually. Hopefully the internet is nice to us. The connection on my end has been pretty good today. Still the same issues. We're still not hardwired in. Still something to be tackled in the future. Yada yada. If you've been on the Frontier streams at all, you know that there's been a couple issues on my end, but not as bad as it was last week. So, as for the plan for today, which we'll transition over. So obviously we're gonna be running Summer Games Fest, which should be going for about 2 hours. That's gonna take up a good chunk of the day. Probably gonna take us till about 7 p.m. EST. The plan currently is to stream the entire event, even though we are predominantly here for one thing. Though I do think Monster Hunter is going to be a very, very big showcase. It's probably going to have the same treatment that, say, Mortal Kombat 1 got last year, where it gets more or less a showcase all to itself. So we're going to have a lot of stuff that's completely on our end. And then, you know what, we'll watch the rest of the showcase. If it's cringe, we can laugh at it. If there's anything cool, awesome. And so, the other guys have stuff going on today. Austin's got stuff, Sam's got stuff. Nate should probably be getting in today. We got some stuff mixed back and forth with his schedule and like time zones and whatnot because he's traveling back to the States. So, all 3 of the guys should be available later. I'm not 100% sure when they're gonna be able to show up, but they're going to show up later. So we're going to watch the stuff. We're going to watch SGF. We're going to break everything down. As the guys trickle in, we will kind of cover everything as a group. And we're going to probably be watching the trailer several times today. And once that's all said and done and situated, I think what we're going to do is transition into a pretty normal Bone Boys stream. We're just going to hop back into Iceborne and do our thing for the most part. Right. It still says they're waiting on the Game Awards. So, I think we'll figure out exactly what we want to do here. If I want to just kind of keep you guys on this intro screen, because there's really nothing to look at the moment. You know, I don't have a face cam or anything. I guess we'll just kind of keep talking with the music in the background and the Teostra thing up. So that's the plan's going to be a little roughshod, right? Because the boys are going to be trickling in throughout the day. I'm in the Discord currently. I'm in the Bone Boys VC. So they know that I'm here. They know that to show up, blah, 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 blah. We're probably going to watch everything back with them as they trickle in. 110 of you in here today. Holy cow. You know what? I think what we're going to do is, just so that you guys have, like, something to look at, and I'll, like, bounce back and forth. I think what we're gonna do is I'll just put on, like, the trailer on loop in silence, just so that there's, like, something on the screen. So let's do that. And I'll make sure that it looks good on OBS. Yeah, alright, so we're just going to do this just so you guys have something to watch while we are waiting for the Game Awards to show up. So I'll just have this going on in the background, right? 112 of you in the chat. Very nice to see it. If you are enjoying yourself so far, a like on the stream would be super appreciated. Make sure the stream... Yeah. Thank you, Nightlight Soldier. So, yeah, now we're just going to run this in the background for something to watch while we wait. I have the audio on for the other tab, so that comes on. We'll be good. But for now, we're just going to talk, and we're just going to watch the trailer back every once in a while. Guanzurumu for Wilds. Please and thank you. Yeah. Probably going to be, if Guan ever comes around, he's probably going to be a title update for an expansion. But, hey, bring him back in. For sure. He's amazing. Good to see so many of you guys. We got some familiar faces. We got some new faces. The big events like this tend to draw a little bit more of a crowd, which is always cool. I'm sure not all of you are going to stick around the entire time. I know that you guys are here for the Wilds bit. That's perfectly fine. We are happy to have you for as long as we can. Everything think the monster's going to be. I love Snake Wyvern and I want one. Flagship seems to be a safe bet because they specified it's only going to be one brand new monster. Confirmed that the birds can be recolored. I would be shocked if the Sacreds can't have some customization. I think that's probably a shoo-in. Guren would be welcome. Yeah, very much. Garen Goldman Wilds. I think he would fit. He's not too weird. He's not too wacky. I like him quite a bit. Maybe I'll do just like the teeniest little smidge of sound because it's like oddly silent on my end just listening to me talk. Differently skinned Sacreds, or I think yeah. I mean, I'd be shocked if there's no customization for the Sacreds. That they've done it for the Palamutes, they've done it for the Palicos. Give us back our snaky boys. Probably a good chance. This seems to be a good time for the less conventional Wyvern Skeleton come back. We already have, the only two we know so far that's like brand new is a Fanged Beast and an Amphibian. And then of course we have our two Flying Wyverns that are always going to show up. Let's see. What is the one monster type you want to see in Wilds? For me, it's another Bird Wyvern or Snake Wyvern. I think those are the easy ones, because Snake's only got the one representative, plus Remobra, plus kind of Delamadur. So Snake is real easy. And then I've been wanting a really powerful bird for a very long time. Unknown in Wilds on my bets place, ready to lose a lot of money. Little bit of a long shot, but I don't know if that's impossible. There might be some Frontier DNA in here. Cobalt Lance with the $2. Thank you very much. How funny would it be if we got a crab flagship? In a meta sense for our community, that would be hysterical. However, I do want Austin to actually buy the game. So, alright. I'm hearing music on the other end. Let's see what this is. Alright, let's just, let's swap us over to here. Music way down. Sounds like we're starting to get ready on this end. We need a stronger bird badly. Yeah, dude, it's just Ion Garuga in mainline. You know, if you don't count Frontier, which, you know, Frontier has Tordkless and Photokuru just kind of lining up, as well as a couple of Hypnox you could bring in. But yeah, no, we need stronger birds bad. We really do. Akura Vashimu. I'm gonna tell you, man, there's a lot of Frontier monsters who would fit perfectly into, what's it, the Windward Plains, I think? I kind of forget the name of the locale precisely. It's an interesting question if we might see a second locale in this trailer. Because by trailer 3 and we still only have the one map, that'd be something interesting. There might be a chance that there might only be like 3, maybe 4 locales in this game, because it seems like they're going like, these locales are going to be massive and very dynamic, so they might be going with quality over quantity even more so than some of the previous entries. But, you know, there's still, Monster still has a lot of biomes and a lot of monsters for a lot of biomes, so I feel like desert, volcano, and tundra are still, they're always going to be covered. Let me just move my mic cord so it is not jostled accidentally. Make sure that's all nice and safe. Poboro would be sick. I gotta tell you, man, this is a video that I'm probably gonna make after I get to G rank of Frontier, but I gotta tell you, man, a lot of the Frontier monsters are just Monster Hunter monsters, and really the craziness was the context of the game they were in. It's a lot of stuff that could fit very easily, especially with some modernization on the texture work and the color work and everything. There's a lot of options that would work very, very well for mainline Monster Hunter, for Wilds specifically. Quadrasupusu back, that's an easy one. 3 to 4 base game DLC would definitely add more. Yeah, no, that's another thing, is don't be if there are Frontier monsters in Wilds, keep your numerical expectations pretty low, I think. Because they're going to want to do 5th gen monsters that were in 5th gen, because that's easy stuff to port up. They're going to want to do brand new original stuff. They're going to want to bring in stuff that wasn't in 5th gen to excite veteran fans. And then you're going to throw Frontier monsters on top of that. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. We need 4 maps: forest, desert, volcano, tundra. Probably. At the minimum, right? And then if they want to do some kind of Coral Highlands-ish type of deal, or Rotten Vale type of ordeal, or Citadel, something kind of different. I feel like we might see more maps that are kind of like the Citadel, where it's kind of blended biomes, kind of sort of, where you have a lot of different potential habitats blended together. I feel like the Citadel might be an interesting precursor to some of the stuff that we get in this game. So the Citadel was quite a good map. And it got the forest in there, it got the tundra in there, it got the castle in there, and was able to go from one to the other pretty damn well. Capcom, give us Gammoth, please. I feel like if we were making a bingo card, Gammoth would be a very safe bet. Very safe bet. Imagine the tundra and the volcano is one map. It'd be interesting. I don't know how they'd do it. They'd have to do something weird, because I guess the best thing, it could be something kind of what am I thinking? Greenland. Greenland has a lot of volcanic activity, I think, and it's a very icy country. If they wanted to do something like that, I could see it. How do I delay my girlfriend from coming back until the trailer starts? Yeah, you could pay somebody to throwing stars at her tires on the highway or something. You could do that. What about Gravios? I'll take Gravios. I'm a bit of a Gravios fan, especially the newer versions of them. 4th generation Gravios I really like because of the dynamics of his part breaking. I feel like those tweaks made him a lot more fun in 4th generation than he ever was in 1st and 2nd. You could just kind of build on that. They did do lava caverns, which were water fire. That is very true. I feel like fire ice is a little bit more drastic. And like I said, the closest thing I could think of is probably the volcanic activity in... It is Greenland, right? Am I not... Is it, You mean Iceland? Okay. Yeah. I get those two kind of swapped in my head a little bit. Giga Uragon for the big wheel part of the map. Want Monoblos to come back so badly. I feel like a lot of people talk about Monoblos coming back in this game. It's interesting, because if they want to keep the kind of single-player aspect of Monoblos' identity, that makes him... Yeah, okay, Iceland is what I'm thinking of? Okay, alright. Because I always remember in my head, Greenland is the icy one, and Iceland is the green one. But yeah, no, I'm probably thinking of volcanic activity in Iceland. But again, point still stands. That's the closest I can think of, kind of a cold region that has volcanic activity. So I think you could do it. You could do it. You can make something very beautiful out of it. I think it's just with something as kind of ecologically grounded as Wild seems to be. I'd be curious how they would explain it. Is all. Let Monoblos dig and fly. Monoblos should fly. I feel like this is something we talked about a while ago. Is they want to bulk up Diablos and skinny down Monoblos and have Monoblos, be a little bit more agile, maybe be able to fly. That could be cool. Something to really differentiate the two. That's something I'd like to explore at some point. Iceland is the tiny island that was created by volcanoes. Okay, cool. 167. Yeah, no, we're at 170 people here. Well, what happened is there's a Monster Hunter Wilds trailer, so that's why there's more people today than there are for the Frontier streams. Not shocked. Not everybody wants to watch me play a video game for 5 hours. Everybody's interested in the Wilds trailer. So, perfectly fine. I knew it was going to be a bigger turnout today than it usually was. Giving out a few ideas, is there any basic concept of a monster you or anyone else in the chat might want to see? I don't know, man. I've said this before, but I don't want to, like, write my own monster and be like, this has to be in the game. It's like, we'll see what they do. I trust the team, man. I trust the team. You want to talk about, like, categories and shit like that? I think they're all cool. You know, you definitely have some of them that are a little underserviced. I'd like to see more carapaceans, more neopterans, snakes. I don't know if we're going to get 2 brand new amphibians, but I guess it's not impossible. I'm glad we're getting at least 1. Kind of fluffing out that category a little bit. I'm happy to see that. Too many, I am afraid. They can't hurt you, Wonderful Life. Trust the team. Yeah, no. I want bat monsters. That'd be cool. Yeah. I mean, we got Paolumu, and the other bat we got is Zeruryusu from Frontier. But I feel like if we're ever going to get, like, the whip wyverns out of Frontier, we'd probably get Beru and Dora before we get no, Zeruryusu is Rathalos. I'm thinking of Xena Serisu. But their names are so fucking similar. Xena is the water whip wyvern. Give us more snakes and carapaceans. It seems like, if people have been pointing it out a lot, but it seems like there's either a snake or a fanged beast or a leviathan in that sand pit in the trailer. That might be what we see, but I feel like that's probably... Their advertising is like, oh, we're getting 1 brand new monster today. I don't know if, like, something that's going to get... that can be thrashed by Doshaguma is going to be, like, the 1 brand new monster. That or they kind of overhyped it, which, you know, maybe they did. We'll see. I feel like this is going to be the trailer to see returning monsters. I think we're probably going to see the Wraths. We're probably going to see Diablos. Probably Tigrex, maybe. Maybe Nargacuga. There's a watering hole in the Windward Plains or whatever it's called. You might get your Baroth back, you know. And then if they do show a new locale with a new monster in it, we'll see what goes on with there. Definitely not a fanged beast. Definitely, I think I meant to say fanged wyvern. Leaning towards Leviathan in the trailer. Yeah. They made it, yeah, Raditz, they made it sound like it's going to be, oh, this is going to be an important monster you're going to turn in. I wouldn't be, the mild pessimist in me says, like, they may have undersold it just, like, a little bit, but who knows? If this is also trailer 3, so flagship's not a bad bet. Even if it's our boy from Frontier, how awesome would it be for a scorpion monster? Yeah, it would be. One way or the other, scorpions would be really cool. There better be bones in this trailer or we riot. 185 people, good lord. Nice to see everybody. Nice to see that you guys picked me, you know, as a matter of fact. Because, like, Ruricon's streaming this, Ratatosker's streaming this, like, Heavy Wings is streaming this, just in, like, the Monster Hunter people. So the fact that you guys are, that I have, like, 188 over here, still, like, relatively small fish in the pond, even though Monster Hunter's not the biggest pond in the world. Seeing almost 200 of you in here is really cool. I appreciate that a lot. Because this is, like, this is getting pretty big. Are you going to keep up the VOD? Yeah, so this is actually something because I saw, like, what's it, like, Skill Skull or something, like, doing like that. He just made a VOD channel. I will very likely make a VOD channel, to tone down the clutter on the main channel. So we're still going to stream here, but I'll just transfer the VODs over. I just want to, I'll make sure, like, what's the cleanest way to do that. Oh, thank you. How many regulars are there? I'd say regulars we have for the Frontier streams. I think we have like 50 regulars, I think. We have a pretty good selection of regulars. And, you know, again, for a guy who's like sub 10,000 views, sub 10,000 subs on YouTube, having like 50 regulars in my streams is really cool. Getting up to 200, that's awesome. Jump scaring, jumping spider, Neopteran that drops in your head and tries to kill you. You know, I was talking about this with some of the guys a little earlier. I feel like Shrouded Nursula would be a really good rework, because she's supposed to be a trapdoor spider, but they didn't really give her like the most trapdoor spidery type of things to do. If they get Odi Bataras in here, it would either be late post-game monster or a title update monster. Odi would be really cool, man. It's a big desert. We really haven't seen anything fighting out in that big desert. One or both Blosses is probably going to be a shoo-in. Let's be perfectly honest with one another. Diablos is basically our Charizard at this point. You know, first gener who's been sticking around for basically everything. Diablos, good bet. People have been saying Monoblos. I feel like the roster for Wilds was probably picked a long time ago, but Monoblos ain't the worst bet. First time watching your stream. Well, very nice to see you here for the first time. We stream about twice a week, so if you enjoy yourself and you like live content, we'd love to see more of you. I totally understand. Live content ain't for everybody. So, like, ain't nothing wrong with only having, like, 50 to 60 regulars. I totally get it. Watching live streams is a time commitment. I've said this a couple of times, but I will eventually, that or I'll get somebody, probably my buddy, to chop down the stream VODs into kind of like your Game Grump style, Only Play style type of just videos for the second channel. And yeah, now that there's probably going to be a VOD channel, I'm probably going to have 3 of these things going. But that's kind of just like YouTube at this point if you want to do a bunch of stuff. Imagine we get Triablos instead. That'd be interesting. You want to do a brand new Blos. Monoblos versus Diablos ends with Monoblos killing Diablos and winning the hunt. You mean Tartaronus? Tartaronus would be crazy, man. Unfortunately, I don't think we're seeing him. I think that is locked behind 10 cents copyright, I believe. I think he is their intellectual property. Unfortunately. Give us Barlagawal, Sand Leviathan, kind of look like him in the shape, could be relative of Barlagawal. Bar would be really good. Bar's super good. I have arrived. What's poppin'? We got about 10 minutes before the show. So right now we're just talking. We're just enjoying each other's company. Just don't know if we're going to have Aptonoth or Apsaros back. Certainly haven't seen Apsaros yet. They might be replacing him with Seratinoth or Karatinoth. I think they pronounce it Seratinoth in the trailer. Still hoping for more Explore monsters. It's not impossible, but I gotta tell you, the Frontier monsters are gonna have a lot more pull, at least starting out. So I feel like Frontier is like just kind of starting to get the respect it deserves. People still don't really know Explore all that well. Now all we need is Skrunkly. Yeah, Skrunkly is one of our regulars. Connor, big question. How do you pronounce Karatinoth? I think it's Karatinoth, or I think it's Karatinoth, I believe. The trailer, I think Alma said it is Seratinoth. So that might be what the game goes by, but might be another instance of certain things going through in translation and maybe not quite sounding the way they should, because I'm still going to say, like, should be Tigrex, not Tigrex. Let's be honest, folks. We did break 190. Hell yeah. Mr. Snappy, nice to see ya. It is based off of keratin. Does anyone see a C in keratin? I don't know, man. Don't yell at me. I didn't write the English language. 7 minutes out. 8 minutes out, rather. Keratin. We did. Yeah, 200. Holy cow, man. Really cool to see everybody. And again, super awesome that you guys picked me out of everybody. Out of, like, Monster Hunter community, out of, like, other guys in general, because, like, I'd imagine there's a million people streaming this right now. But, you guys picked me. And that's fucking awesome. I really appreciate that. You're number 200, Laviente, huh? That's cool. What's up, P? Chilling in downtown Detroit. Hope that's going well for you. Serato is binomial prefix. Y'all leave a like right now. Stop lurking. I wish streaming was better for growth on this channel. It's really just there for, like, if you like streaming. And for kind of, like, community building. Because, like, there's a lot of you guys who are regulars in the chat that, let's make a bet. $500 says Rathlos is coming back. Only if the $500 is going my way, buddy. Only if that 500 is going my way, buddy. You're newer, but like your videos, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Picking the homies CR-VODcanic over the anime girls. That's how you know I made it, man. I don't have VTuber tits, and you picked me. That's an honor. Vulture, bird, wyvern, that'd be kind of tough. I've been saying more like kind of like a big eagle or a rock type of thing, but vulture could be cool. It's because we love you, Connor. You're going to be the top of the Monster Hunter creators with time. I just know it. That's, we'll see, man. That's the kind of standard I want to set for myself at the very least. You know. Certainly try. 9K subs in a year and a half ain't nothing to sneeze at. The non-bet is Rathian. Rathian's going to be in the game. Rathian's going to be in the game. Let's see. 3 billion Gamble says Rathlos is in... Well, you know what? He was in the first trailer. So, if he's not in it, Teostra is better than anime women. I profoundly agree. $5 from Raditz, thank you very much. Did anybody say $500? Raditz, do not give me $500. I will learn where you live and give it back to you. Do not give me $500. Thank you for the 5, though. I very much appreciate it, buddy. Metal Wraths? Metal Wraths are probably going to be in the expansion. They're in every expansion. They are time-honored tradition. I'll be happy to see them, because 5th generation Metal Wraths, bang. But we're gonna be waiting for the expansion for Metal Wraths. Imagine a Teostra VTuber model, that'd be sick. No, don't give me $500. I'll kill you. Land Conquest laggy when? That'd be tough. Stop goading him to spend money. You guys are stupid. For the funny, man. You guys are dumb. Do not pass go. Do not collect $500. 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Metal Rats have been quite a few base games. Which base games have they been in? Because they feel like they're always expansion to me. Because they're not in the OG. They don't roll around until... what came last? G Portable? I don't know if they're in DOS. They're not in Try. Are they in base game 4? Because I don't know... and they're not in World, and not in Rise. But they're in Sunbreak, and they're in... Iceborne, and they're in probably G and Portable. They're in Pretty Me Night. How are you going to buy Wilds for yourself if you give all your money to Connor? We need all the Fated 4 to come back. I don't know if they're ever going to do the Fated 4 all back in the same game again. Because it's been so staggered, they've kind of broken that. It might just be staggered. Shirley Kuropeko, right? I hope so, man. He's been gone way too long. Stories and Stories 2, they're in. Yeah, I feel like, the Stories games, if they continue, which they probably should, I think, because I think Stories 2 did pretty well, and they're hyping up the remasters for the Stories games pretty well. DOS 4 and Gen. Okay, cool. So that's 3? I didn't know they were in DOS. Made it in time. Yeah, I got 3 minutes. Anyone else feel 5th gen set up a real great new Elder Trio in Mal, Velk, and Nergi? Not a bad call. I'm kind of expecting we'll probably see Nergigante in some way, shape, or form in this game. If not base roster, maybe a title update. $10 from Tiago Lopez on that road to 500. Thank you for the 10. I really appreciate that. That is not an excuse for you guys to spam me with super chats until you reach $500. Don't do it. We had a stupid super chat train in the last stream, too. I don't need 2 of those in a row. I appreciate it, and I love it, but spend your money responsibly. I'm just a goober on the interwebs, and the ad revenue I get from you just watching my stuff is plenty. Namiel has to come back as a regular elder. She seems to be a pretty universal success, so I wouldn't be shocked. She did crack the top 20 on the popularity poll. Legion have a chance to come back. Decent chance, I think. She's not that overcomplicated. She's already in the 5th generation engines and everything. They have those assets and resources. I think she's generally well-liked. It's just that her biology makes her kind of specific, so they need another map with, like, heavy wind currents for her to maneuver, because that's how she flies. What responsibilities? If you don't want it to happen, stop giving them ideas. I didn't give them ideas. That was fucking... I think that was like Murdoch. Glavinus must return. Should, yeah. Did someone say train? Thank you for the 2, Raditz. I appreciate you. We don't even have Austin to get you guys going. Great Jaggy. Great Jag would be tough. It would be tough as fuck. Bring him back. You know, that's something. I would love to have more, like... a bigger density of early level small like boss monsters. I'd love a bigger density of them, because that's something like World had like 1 per map, and it made them kind of like you just kind of bull over the small monsters. But give me like Great Jaggy, Celtis, Velocidrome, all the way up to like Quetzalcoatl type of territory, Royal Ludroth type of stuff, Quirupeko type of stuff, Young Kutku. Give me like a nice big bulk of weak monsters. At $17, y'all can do it. Yeah, no, 17, 500, you know, cosmologically they're pretty close to one another, you know, in the grand scheme of numbers. Give us all the great drone. I'll take the drones back, honestly. I mean, if you've been watching the Frontier streams I've been doing, we've seen that they can make the first generation drones distinct from one another. I think we're right about to roll in. The following program may contain content that some viewers find offensive and may contain flashing lights that may trigger seizures. For those with... Oh, I didn't get time to read it in my silly voice. Alright,
welcome to the stage.
$5, you can't stop the money train. Thank you, old Murdoch. Alright, if the audio balancing is not good, feel free to bug me about it, okay? So we're gonna, measure my voice against them. But here we go. We're getting ready to go. But yeah, no, bug me about audio quality for a little bit, if it's bad.
Summer Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games?
Yes, Jeff Keighley. I'm ready to see video games.
So thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase
Thank you for the 2,
of
Raditz.
what's next for games, live from the YouTube Theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment.
Thank you, Jeff Keighley.
When you watch the show, you don't just play games, you deeply care about this art form and the health of this industry. The good news is that we have a lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours.
I sure hope so. I hope this isn't 2 hours of Monster Hunter and poo.
But let's also face it, this
I
has
hate
been
video
a
games. Me too, Nightlight Soldier.
difficult year.
It's
with
Hideo
company layoffs,
Kojima
studio
Sugar
closures,
Daddy.
which have disappointed all of us. But there's also something else happening.
Turn it up?
Our
All right, I'll turn it up a little bit.
Is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, small
Stop talking, show game.
creators are finding incredible success.
Yeah. That's like
Take a
right
look
in the
at this
half.
list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year. 2 of them are
You should
considered,
teleport on
you know,
stage
big
next to Jeff and
company
Ryozo and
games,
stand next
but
to them
the other
confidently.
8
Yes,
come
and then
from
I'll thank
indie,
my Rabbi
mid-sized
Bill
teams
Clinton.
or solo developers. I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators.
Thank you for the
can
8.
and
Or,
will break through.
I'm not sure.
It's a
Yeah, thank you for the
reminder to big
$8.
companies
Tay's fees.
that have to
Appreciate
treat
you.
their developers right, because today there are many
Turn up a
paths
little more?
to
Okay.
sustainability and success, and that's what makes this industry so great.
All right, I went up another 2
And you'll
ticks.
see that
So let me know if
reflected
this
in
is
the
too
show
loud.
today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have big franchises on stage like Star Wars, Batman, and Harry Potter, but also smaller titles.
Oh, please give me something cool for Star Wars. That Outlaws game looks dumb. I want that I want to see the Creative Assembly Star Wars game I heard about.
As a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited.
Bow to the Clinton tribute, also known as the Washington Monument.
Community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, because we have a lot of
Sparking Zero info too. I'm kind of interested. I'm interested in Sparking Zero. It ain't something on like a pre-order list, but like I kind of want to get that game. That game looks tough.
It all begins right now. Here's our first announcement.
All right, let's see what we got. Force Unleashed 3 when?
Next. Hey, look, this is a hot dog guy auditioning for the lead and unannounced action game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot, but check out my range. Okay. Rage! Empathy. Oh, hilarity! This guy! Straight!
Well, this is a start. What? Gorilla, huh? Is this like a Lego Dimensions type of thing?
Hey, neat costume. I gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich.
Oh, Fortnite?
Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Yo, that is not me. I don't wear a hot dog costume.
Bring it down. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, right in the eye. And cut fire attack.
A lonely hero, hunting machines all by herself.
Hello, I have friends, you know.
Let's do this!
Right. A friendly hero, hunting with her pals.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring.
Wow, what is this place?
This can't like just be Lego Horizon, right? Because this feels like it's like multiple things.
And
It's also like surprisingly low. Okay, yeah, no, this is like a whole thing. Is Lego Dimensions still a thing? I have no idea.
The Thunderjaw's back!
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw.
I'm not up on my Lego games.
That's a big one.
Yeah, I don't know if this is Lego Fortnite. I'm not up on this.
Down you go.
New proper Lego game.
Woo, better get a snack.
Oh, you want mustard on that?
Is that the bug? I'm good.
Oh, it's on Switch. That's why is it so like goofy and has like non-Horizon stuff in it?
There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures, coming out later this year.
It's like Lego Adventures, like a thing.
And Nintendo Switch. It's a
The upset Lego.
story.
That would be weird.
inspired
Lego
by the
Monster
world
Hunter.
of Horizon designed with
I'd
two-player
take
action
Lego
combined,
Monster Hunter. That'd be kind of
supporting
cool,
powerful
actually.
online co-op. All right,
Okay,
now we're
moving
gonna
on.
Completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For the
Ooh.
next project, they are proud to announce
We like Chivalry.
No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
All right, I like the sound of permadeath. That sounds cool. The Chivalry guys make good games, so this could be interesting. I'm not like a survival horror-y type of guy. Lego Monster Hunter would be based. That would be kind of based, Taiki. So, co-op multiplayer survival horror. We're definitely kind of like on the more weighty, survival-y type of thing. Instead of like a hack and slashy Left 4 Dead-y type of thing. Never played Chivalry, heard good things. Matt and I should play Chivalry live or for the channel or something, because we both really like it. I have like one video on it on the second channel, but we should play it more. Matt's really busy in summer, though. There's stuff I want to do with him. That looked like my neighbor. 8-player co-op's kind of neat. I still don't know if this is my thing, but, like, I respect it. I can't do horror games. Fair enough. Yeah. No More Room in Hell is a game I have not heard of.
Coming this Halloween.
Gosaragan Dead by Daylight.
Right.
That'd be
To
awesome.
introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals like Street Fighter 6 a few years ago, and of course Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year she's joining us on stage. We're
Don't worry,
This is
I
a
got
highly
it.
anticipated game
I got
from
it.
the beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
We're gonna be a little behind, but I got it. Don't worry.
As young witches and wizards, we all dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes. When it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered, do I have what it takes to be the next Quidditch
We
star?
got it. We're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna be like 5 seconds behind. We're okay. Don't worry.
To beat your toughest opponents? To keep your composure in the face of adversity? To chase
We do have a
your dreams
collection of like 4
with
seconds to skip over someone talking, though. That's kind of nice.
To seek glory for your team.
Harry Potter, the Quidditch game.
No challenge is too great.
I guess it makes
No
sense.
dream is too big.
I don't think I've cared about Harry Potter for about 12 years,
You have
though.
what it takes.
But this is,
You have the heart of a
makes
Quidditch
sense.
champion.
looks like we weren't gonna miss anything. You know what? Of all the times to, like, for the connection to drop, it's okay. This feels like something that should have come out like 10 years ago. I'm gonna be honest. Extremely rare Ruko W.
That's Harry Potter Quidditch Champions launching worldwide on September 3rd for consoles and PC.
It's just EA Sports game,
Now
but
we move from the
Quidditch.
Potterverse to a brand new world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade.
Okay.
His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me this next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to backstab, race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your friends in Cuff Bust.
Oh, it's like a cop game? Oh, pfft, what the fuck? Okay. Well, the YouTube... Oh my... What the fuck? Alright, well, the YouTubers are gonna be playing this game. This is very much a YouTube game. This is something. I'm not gonna get this, but this is a funny trailer. What the fuck? I kind of like the mix of, like, simultaneously really barbaric and cutesy. That's a kind of comedy I do kind of like. This is an H2O Delirious game, if I know one. Yes, it is. Yep, that group of people is going to play this. That game for Vanoss, yeah. I would be shocked if I didn't see this on their channel. It's kind of charming. This is so dumb. I kind of like the sense of humor, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of liked it. Get the entire Discord in on
That's
this.
a fun one, right? And remember, that's all made by one person.
That's
Congratulations,
impressive.
Gavin. So glad to have that on
Why does
stage.
it have Mr. Beast subtitles?
All right, next one of this year's most anticipated games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on August
Is it, though?
30th from Ubisoft
Is
and
it really?
Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at
Is
12
it really
p.m. Pacific,
so
you'll get to see
heavily
a
anticipated?
full
I don't know
gameplay
about that.
showcase during Ubisoft's
It looks
forward event,
kind of
streaming
mid.
as part of the continuing Summer Game Fest events. But right now, we've
That
got
was
an
the thing.
exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste of what's to come.
Alright, I haven't been impressed with this so far, but we'll see.
A friend needs a little something stolen.
I'm just so... Oh, that's the other thing. Ubisoft. Yay. I feel like we talked about this on Wednesday. It's very easy to not buy Ubisoft games. The settings look nice enough, I'll say.
We should get moving.
Yeah, never pre-order from Ubisoft. Most anticipated, sure it is. It would be fine if it wasn't. Yeah, Ubisoft is an asterisk on
so great.
everything.
By the way, I'm just noticing everything we're showing you so far. I think is going to be coming out this year. Cuff Bus. I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool that there's.
I want to hear about this Creative Assembly Star Wars game that I heard
moving
about.
Back to smaller teams. A few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game.
This
I have
looks
to say,
whatever.
It is really spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game
Ubisoft
Grease.
more like
It chronicles the
NoSoft.
story of Alba, a woman.
Some of the
bound to
things
a
look
curious wolf
enticing, but
Here's your first
Ubisoft,
ever
I
look
kind of feel
at
that,
the
man.
gameplay.
Super short trailer, and it's coming in August. This is going to be an artsy-looking game. Axolotl pet looks cute. So when's Monster Hunter? Probably a little bit more towards the middle, I guess. They might end with it, honestly, if that's going to be like their big pop, though. I don't know. I don't know when they're going to do Monster Hunter. Then they have a Battlefront clone called Hunters. I saw that. Didn't look too interesting to me. Yeah, this is going to be one of those very art direction and heavy games. You always get a couple of these. The art direction does look really good, admittedly. Platformer, yeah, action platformer. Yeah, looks good. I respect the art team. Neat.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when we get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play. And
This
there's
was a
much
Nintendo
more
Direct, I
coming
think.
later
Yeah, it looks
today.
familiar.
Devolver Direct,
This,
which
I'm going to be
is
honest,
Day of the Dead
as neat as that does look,
stream.
there's a lot of like
All right,
art
next,
style
it's time for our
platformers that
next
do
game
kind of
announcement.
have that similar style. Is this...
Study the past if you would define the future.
There's like a Dune game coming out, right? Is that this?
Architects of
I don't know.
fate, working in these walls of time.
Dog becomes a friggin' warden of the wild. Neat.
Or on the last great
Silk Song was but a mere hoax. You know, as the days go by, it kind of seems like it.
Let me not then die ingloriously and without a struggle. But let me first do some great thing that shall be told among men. Here
Oh, is this, this isn't Civilization, is it?
this world's life until
Yeah, John Henry. Is this Civ 7? This isn't gameplay, but I kind of want to see gameplay, but, I'm interested in Civilization 7. I really liked 5. And 6 was pretty good.
so it shall be.
So it shall be.
Yep. Cool. I knew this was being made. I like Civilization 5. I like it a lot. But,
Hello, everyone at Summer Game Fest. On behalf of the Firaxis team, we are thrilled
I want to
to
see
finally
gameplay.
announce
I want to see how it handles.
Civilization 7 is coming day and date to PC and consoles next year.
Oh, Civilization on
I'm in
console.
awe
How
of the
quaint.
amazing team that has brought us to this moment. But we also have to thank you. our incredible fans around the world for your
I hope they don't have
overwhelming
80
support of
DLCs this time.
over 30
I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked. I'm going to be honest with you.
more.
Let me wait for it to come back. There you go. Thankfully, this isn't years now. Oh, is this actually going to come out? Finally? It didn't cut out again, did it? Because I still see you yelling. No, we're good. Make sure we're fine. Yep. It has a dragon that's reason enough to buy it. Alright. Yeah. Well, thankfully we got it. Honestly, the cutoffs haven't been too bad. One was for a a Harry Potter game, and the other one was for a game that we've known about the existence of for the last century. So,
perhaps humans were fated to build the monoliths.
all right, they're going like right to just like
returning with a gift.
Trailer montage time.
Stardust. But mankind was
The Matt Mercer game? Oh, true. He does voice in that.
Not progress, but chaos. Every new height brings a terrible fall.
I don't think this is
and yet
Mark.
hope still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown, like mayflies.
I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's a goofy game.
The smallest creatures show the greatest resilience. Wherever we remain.
Does anybody like False Tracks? Absolutely.
We stand together.
Once human. I think I saw something about this. Is that a plane swimming like a whale? That's something. Commercial. That's fine. Yeah, the enemy designs in that game did look kind of neat. Division, but with Cthulhu monsters. More interesting than in the regular Division. Really like that plane monster.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these.
Alright, this looks tough. Austin and I were talking about this on Wednesday. We might get this. This game looks cool. I think the guys and I might get this, I think.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest. We've got some amazing developer guests joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG, Metaphor, slated to launch this October. Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hoshino and Shikanori Shojima.
Neat. Not a Persona guy myself, but I am sure this is very important to a lot of people. Bone Boys Marines? Probably, man. This ain't gonna mean much to me, but if you guys are excited, that's cool.
It is a pleasure to be here. My name is Hashino, and I am the director of Metaphor. It is a pleasure to be here with Mr. Soejima.
このゲームはね、アーキタイプという他のゲームでいうところのジョブですね。その姿に主人公たちが変身して明日の未来のために戦うというとても熱い RPG です。
I hope this is something cool for you guys who likes Persona. Why does this anime not have subtitles?
Which we call archetypes. These archetypes allow you to fight against your enemies.
We know the P6 logo is a thing. Cool.
誰もが持つ不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。
I could care less, but for anyone who likes this, good for you. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Not that I could care less. I respect Persona. It's just, I don't have any investment. That's perfectly fine. I hope it's something cool for the people who really care.
Archetypes are the embodiment of power born from the will to face your fears and anxieties. We gave it our all to instill each and every archetype with a feeling of strength and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These archetypes can gain experience and some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
Man, do I miss subtitles. Well, they got the subtitle man in the gray suit next to him. Driving 110 and didn't die. No, you didn't miss the trailer, Bastion. You're good. Also, don't drive 110 miles per hour. That's dangerous.
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as exciting as possible. In fact, we've even brought our latest trailer today, which is centered around the topic of these archetypes. Thank you very much, and we hope you enjoy.
Do they have something in active development that I just aren't aware of?
It is said that we all have inherited heroic virtues deep within us.
They were talking like this is something that's already been announced.
The reality is, we oppress, we fight.
Was this not Persona?
A great evil flows through this land.
This wasn't ours? Okay.
You have found a way to wield true magic.
Did have bones. This is true. Art design's pretty tough.
More protectors and followers will gather to your side.
Been there for a few months? Okay.
Remind people that the same powers lie dormant within them.
On guard!
You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
How's this? Gower!
Most basic yet beloved anime.
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. You wield power now.
Yeah.
Neat. Pick this up as long as I can play a woman, mods or not. Generally want Altura for Wilds. That design is amazing.
Tsujima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning visual designs. Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year. As Batman,
what are you going to do to the Arkham games this time?
Rat King and his cultish devotees. Here's your first look at the story trailer.
It's not Arkham 4. It's a VR game. Arkham's dead, man. It's gone. I'm sorry. Unless this looks really cool.
Darkness overtaking Gotham.
Oh, they got Roger Craig Smith back? Cool.
The only light left is from the fire in the streets, casting shadows of rats on everything that was once good.
It's the rat versus the bat. They killed Arkham. Yeah, they did.
Fear is
this might be something interesting. I'm not going to write it off immediately.
They're not the only ones who can use it.
I'm calling it Arkham 4 because I'm desperate. I understand. I don't blame you. I hope this is something neat at least. As neat as VR Batman can be.
How far will I go to destroy him?
You're going to have to show me gameplay, brother. It's to do a full Batman Who Laughs and something. That could be neat. I wanted to see if Kevin Conroy would ever do like a Batman Who Laughs type of ordeal, but I don't think it ever came around.
The bat falls, the rats rise.
Alright, you're gonna have to sell me on the Rat King being cool, I'm gonna be honest with you. So I always hope for Arkham, but this one is basically unfinished. It's not looking good, man.
Now,
I hope it's neat, because Rocksteady needs like a W like really bad.
Game franchise. And that includes me. because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since.
Man versus Rat.
Let's check it out.
Roger Craig Smith did a pretty good job at Arkham Origins. He did! I did like his Batman. Oh, we got more Street Fighter stuff? Cool. Probably going to be Season 2 of the DLC. How VR Batman work? I don't know. Are they bringing Terry into Street Fighter 6, or is this just going to be like a costume thing? I hope he's a full character. That'd be cool. I don't even play SF6. It's probably going to be like a costume pack or something. Is that a costume pack, or are those characters? Bison. Okay, cool. Are they characters? Because if they have Mai and Terry in SF6, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Wow. Okay, that's cool. No Makoto, I'm pissed. Well, Street Fighter does a lot of DLC usually, so you'll probably get them eventually. Didn't SF5 have DLC for like 2 years? That was kind of cool. Aki, that's not a bad lineup for Street Fighter. Terry and Mai is kind of nice. So they just made a game about, like, Scotland right now. All stitched up, that dude got stabbed in the head. Low poly is interesting? Yeah, man, I'll take interesting low poly. Not everything has to be, like, the craziest thing ever. There is more than enough room for a low poly unique art style. Hack and slashy Dynasty Warriors-esque. This is just Scotland. See? This is just what Scotland is like. What the hell is that? Roguelike co-op hack and... Oh, okay. Okay. Roguelike co-op hack and slash. That's interesting. Admittedly, that's interesting. Ooh, okay, here we go. Sparking Zero.
This will be when the true battle begins.
I'm probably getting this, man. This game looks fun. Oh, they're bringing in the Great Apes? Sick. I don't know if they confirmed that already.
Just like I did that. You talking about thrilling? Don't you dare! I'm not going to hell alone. You were only a ride.
This game looks fun. Nah, I mean it's not a remake. New game.
No matter what it takes, I need to rescue Gohan. Goku, wait! What?
Nope. That connection. No. Sorry, I saw it lagging. Oh, hang on. Is this is that my end or their end? I think it's their end.
The true form of autonomous open is mine.
Yeesh.
Change everything. Change everything.
That's not my connection. I think that's their end freaking out. My connection's holding. We're getting what is? That's cool. All right, cool. That's stabilized. I don't know what that was.
For Sparking Zero, October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk Ops.
By accident, I booted up Solitary. I was just panicking.
All platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS extraction mode.
Team, rally up. We've got a new mission. Operation Lightning Strike. The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious. The conflict's escalating.
Too much Dragon Ball hype? Yeah. Thankfully, the thing didn't crash. But I don't know what that was.
Collect and decode the
I think that was an issue on their end, because my Wi-Fi was fine.
We need to utilize terrain for stealth insertion. Execute swiftly and silently.
We're in position.
Breaking Summer Games Fest, let's go.
Looks like someone beat us to it. We need
Too many particle effects.
Clean the balcony. On your mark. Go, go, go.
Co-op tack shooter.
I'm going in.
Shit! They've got a flamethrower.
I kind of like PvE tack shooters like this. I don't know if I get this, but I do like this style. At least I think this is PvE. I could be wrong. I don't know. I was only half paying attention because of the frame rate issue.
Prepare for decoding.
It's on Android.
That's all for mission briefing. The drill is over. Operation commences. Good luck.
It is on phones. That's weird.
But that is not all. The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here,
Planets vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 3. Connor look gameplay next.
Why are they burning tires? RPG! Hold on!
All units prepared for landing. 2 teams, 1 foot.
Premium, I'm out. Yeah, I heard premium campaign. I'm like, I don't like the sound of that.
Get down! Get down!
How about just make a campaign?
Enemy vehicles coming!
American Propaganda Simulator.
And now, I have an update for you on Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. For real this time.
I love how y'all don't care that Street Fighter announcement got me shook as a fighting game fan. I thought that was cool. I don't even have SF6 yet. I might get it eventually. I got a buddy who's probably popping off over that, though. I thought that was kind of tight. Do I have another? I saw it stuck on the phone and I panicked. I'm trying to keep my eye on the phone to see if anything crashes, and the lady was standing still, so I'm like, oh god, it froze again. Yeah, this is just a commercial. Terry made him low-key nutting right now. I want a fight stick. Never played with one, but it's fun. No, you don't, Skunk. More like Halo is dead. That's another one, man. Halo's not in a good spot right now. Alright, more commercials. I'll just keep reading chat. 250 of you in here. That's awesome. 260. Damn. More commercials. What will you do if the flagship is yet another Elder Dragon? Be mildly disappointed. It's about. I'm not gonna be upset. I just want it to be something different because it's past time. Way past time. Well, I mean, we did have Magnamalo, but then we just went right into Mal. Just something different. Monster and Wilds trailer happened already? No, we have not hit Wilds yet. Xbox is not in a good spot. It really isn't. And for some reason, like, the dude in charge of Xbox seems to be, like, a really big doomer about Xbox. Flagship is going to be starter monster? Probably not. No, Magnamalo wasn't an Elder. I know. It feels like it was a lot of them, though, because 5th generation was 3 out of 4. And then all the final bosses were Elders. Carapacian Flagship would be funny. Flagship is a Fang Beast. Could be cool. I have no idea what this is. I'm barely paying attention to this. As long as it's not another mechanic like Nergi Spikes, Ice Armor, Hellfire, and Bloodbug Aura. Yeah, I think we can give that a rest too. Where you have to hit a certain part to knock him out of a powered up state. You don't have to do that again. Doshaguma be the flagship. That thing is not going to be on the front cover of the box. Something something Gundam. Robots. Oh, the video on my phone's a little behind. That's fine. Paolumu is the next flagship. Something tech demo-y. Another group flagship? That could be cool. An Elder flagship since they produce the best stories without having to worry about being ecologically sound. I want this in the American military. Start for a mech game. Yeah, the best we had recently was Armored Core 6.
We're back here at Summer Game Fest, and that was a look at Mecha Break with its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers.
Everybody wave to the people in the audience.
Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible horror films over the years, like Get Out,
Incredibles.
Well,
Incredible's the word, man.
The video game world.
Blumhouse farms a lot of crap, and I don't even watch all that many horror movies. They're making games now. I mean, Blumhouse is good at making money. Some of the stuff they make is good. A lot of the stuff they make is kind of cheap. Where am I watching this at? Just like the Game Awards YouTube channel.
Vengeance will take shape.
Spooky. Wait, what the hell? That's a change.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Oh, is it multiple games?
To sleep.
Okay.
And I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
So they're probably some multiple games? Cool.
I'll save you, no matter what.
FNAF movie, they're perfect. I don't care what you're talking. They make a lot of stuff that's not that good.
Asked me to help with a case. Why would they need a game designer? Should have some developer mode.
Scary Stardew Valley. Scary Minecraft.
Dark times await us.
Yeah, it's cool that they got a collection of stuff right off the gate. Horror video games in the horror game. FNAF movie was the most horrifically alright movie I've ever seen.
Please welcome Jason Blum, CEO and founder of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games.
My buddy saw the Five Nights movie on a plane for a work trip. I go, how was it? And he goes, it sucked.
Hey guys, we got ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this?
Scary Monster Hunter.
Well, we've been very, very busy.
That's just called stick analog controls from the original
Monster
Hunter.
Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there.
He looks like Randy Pitchford's brother.
You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming. Don't worry.
Not shocked.
Anyway,
that movie made a lot of money.
To my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events.
Tired of people talking. I just want more games. I get you, man. That's how these things work. The companies pay money.
Apply it to games.
Yeah, that's just
what
makes
you see
one.
Here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators to be weird.
And have a deadline for the PS5.
And
Fair
find
enough.
the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
Well,
Scooby-Doo did not die
great.
for this.
It's a really diverse, cool slate. Luis, tell us a bit about, we saw a bunch of games there. What can you tell us about kind of the overall
Five Nights with
lineup of games?
Alfredo? Sounds like a pretty good week to me.
Slate. Our horror games
Are we there yet?
a
We're
lot
not
like
there yet. I'm
Blumhouse
sorry.
movies. They come
We're
in
still driving.
many different flavors of fear, which means there's a horror game for everyone. So maybe you're a
The
fan
Blumhouse
of
game looked like Dark Deception, but
nostalgic
worse.
90s experiences with a bit of a twist. Intense.
They're going to make the
first-person
FNAF lore
shooters.
even more
Or maybe,
divisive,
Jeff,
aren't
you just
they?
want
I don't
something
think there's
smarter
any
in
saving
your
that,
otherwise
man.
very cozy farming sim. I think, you know,
Where
we
Monster
as
Hunter?
horror
Probably.
Fans, we know that there are so many.
I mean,
different
how long have we been
subgenres
going?
to explore,
46
and our
minutes?
independent
We're trucking.
development partners, they feel the same, and they're just as excited. Which means
This hasn't
we've got
been dragging too
nightmares,
badly.
We have supernatural scares. We have
This could be way
horror,
more cringe.
And our team has worked really
And a couple of the
hard
games will look
to work
legitimately
with
fine.
global, creative, talented.
So
partners.
we're still going to be probably
And that
waiting a
means
little
for
bit,
us
but we're okay. They're making the Monster Hunter fans wait. Yeah, well, they're making you wait because they know that a lot of people are here for that.
We can take risks. You know, we can be flexible, and really, we can push the limits of what's possible.
Close to
in
the end, I
storytelling.
think. Yeah.
We're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks
Like I said,
awesome, all the
thankfully,
stuff you
they've
have
shown
there,
some
and I
cool stuff
know,
today.
You know, we'll get into when games are coming out, but some of these are coming soon, Jason, right? We got a good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on PC and console.
Only the bad, probably the only bad one I've seen.
And,
yeah, I mean,
we
this
wanted
showcase
to
has been
start
fine
with,
so far.
With not just
It's
one,
been cool
but we
stuff.
wanted to start with a few games.
Imagine
So,
being hunted
you
by a
wanna tell
goblin
us
in the
about
floating
those?
forest
Yeah,
at
so
night. That would
Fear
go
the
hard.
Spotlight is our first release.
Yeah, some
Released
Monster Hunter with
this
like
year,
no
and
weapons,
really
kind of like a
hits on
spin-off
mission
like that.
statement.
That'd be
It's
cool.
an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big fans of it, even if you're not normally into horror. And quickly, actually, Fear the
Sony
Spotlight
had
is getting its
Capcom
first
bail them out of
trailer
their
as part
event
of the
too.
Day of the Showcase,
Yes,
just so
yes, they did.
Awesome.
That event was
I know this is
mid
just the
as
start,
fuck.
So we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling off.
It
Jason,
looked
Luis,
fine.
thanks so much. for
I'm
being
not a
here on
horror
Summer
game guy.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
What cool games have they shown so far?
And now here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
Okay. This is like an old PC game. Oh, cool. Very much in the vein of those TMNT games that came out a little bit ago. Neat. They got like different game modes. Yeah, alright, like some genuine effort went into this. I can appreciate that. To beat 'em up? Yeah, beat 'em up with like other game modes and whatnot. That's kind of cool. Austin, where are you? Yeah, he does talk about Power Rangers armor and Monster Hunter a lot. No, you haven't missed Wilds yet. You're fine. Probably still gonna be a bit. That animation was kind of clean, yeah. Alright, and here's another artsy game. Sad animal and sad boy. They go on an adventure together, walking slowly, in a game that is probably a metaphor for depression or cancer or life or something. It is a cute deer. Why are there evil zombie mutants in the cute deer game? Oh, and you grow up together with your deer guy. What is that? This is not the tone the game was going for. Now the deer is all grown up. Deer and boy.
A beautiful game, Deer and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Boudet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic, and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from
Connor,
the
how
French
behind this
government and games
stream?
like that, or why we do this show, giving first-time developers a chance to show
I
you
don't
what
know.
they're working on. All right, next,
My
after
phone
a
and
long
my,
wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is arriving later
Laptop
this
are a little
year.
different. Here,
This
let
is
me
a first-person.
make sure I'm all caught up.
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sins.
Yeah, because I was definitely behind. Oh, Jesus, what the
But
fuck?
in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done.
Ugh.
But
Might as well
left
catch
the
up
courage
after
to
the skip shit. Good catch,
Last time
Sing.
I ran away, I
Oh
lost
god, it's
everything.
Oblivion 2.
I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Make sure we're all...
To the task!
Praise Jesus. Hell yeah. I didn't know this game was based.
Come on! To the task!
Ugh.
To the fucking task.
Cool. Hopefully it's not just a boring game.
Next, we step into the dark mind of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama-san. Back in 2021, we announced his new game, Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent, Tokyo-based studio.
It's another spooky thing. Yeah, almost about an hour in. This year, overpopulated with horror games. I guess. Certainly feels like a lot of them. Well, this doesn't feel like strictly horror. A scary flesh thing. Yeah, no, I'm very scared. It's funny. It's a praying mantis man. Monster Hunter is a horror game sometimes. This is something. I'm gonna be listening in, talking, sparking with some homies. Alright, thanks for the 2 Raditz. Monster are probably going to be toward the end, so I don't know if you're going to miss too much. You're good. Sparking Zero is hype, though, man. It's Parasite, but not really. I wouldn't know. I'm not very horror-versed. It ain't my genre. Although this isn't, like, strictly horror. This is, like, action-y. It's kind of neat. It's the Dark Souls of horror games. Almost hit 300 people in the chat. Okie dokie. What the f... Why does this have a game? What is this, Killer Bean, I think it was called? Why is this a video game? Was this supposed to...
That's what I call a dramatic entrance.
What the fuck?
There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean.
Why?
It's because I'm good at what I do. Really?
What the hell is this?
Really?
Why did this get a video game?
Good.
Oh, it's so...
I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency.
Mm-hmm.
An international organization powerful enough to shape the world. Until they lied to me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
I love the mouths.
Gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency. Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
And there's zombies. Well, this is something.
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
This is something. Early access. It's getting a game because somebody got drunk,
Glad you
probably.
liked that one. That was Killer Bean, a third-person roguelike shooter made by another single developer.
That's
believe it
a
or not, right here
roguelike?
in Los Angeles, Jeff Liu, who previously
Why does
worked
it
as
look
an
good?
animator
It
on
did
movies
look-
like The Matrix Reloaded.
It didn't look bad.
So fun. It's amazing what can happen in this industry. All right, to introduce
It was-
their
that
brand
was-
new game, please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey LaPrince and Emma
That was some
Taw.
good stupid. I do like some good stupid.
Hello,
I love
Jeff,
ragdolls. Yeah, I
everyone.
know.
I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emric and I, we promised
back
each
to the
other
talking.
to always come up with something new.
I love how self-aware it
So
is. Oh
after
yeah, for sure.
Fury
Yeah, no.
and Haven,
What the hell about that is a
we're here to introduce
roguelike?
our new game,
They're very weird.
Cairn, a survival
I'm just gonna
climber.
talk while these people talk.
When I was a teenager,
Small
my
indie
dad
developers from
prepared
Japan
an
is
expedition
Capcom.
to
Yeah,
North
no, pretty small
Pole
team.
But half
Max
of the
Payne
team
4
didn't
is
come back.
Killer Bean.
And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore.
Props to single dev. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Cairn is a game about what
Oh,
it takes
you said
to go
Ruko Espinass?
beyond
I'm like,
your
oh
limits.
god, did it fucking crash
You
again?
climb
You were
a
telling, you were
mountain to reach
asking
something
him to
never
crash
reached
the
before.
stream. Don't do that,
The
man. You
climbing
scare the shit
gameplay
out of me.
is the challenge.
More yapping.
It's
Come on,
very
guys, be
intense and
nice.
realistic.
Yap, yap,
It's a
yap. I
face-off
love
between
Killer
you
Bean.
and the mountain.
Ruko, time for your next W.
And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay.
What is a roguelike? Think Hades, if you know what
can see more
Hades
later
is.
today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
Let's see. Means they couldn't be bothered to design the levels in my experience. God, good lord. It's a mountain climbing game. I'm gonna go get over it with Joffrey and show us the Monster Hunter content. No. I say Joffrey. Jeffrey. I'd rather fight Plesioth again than keep waiting for the Wilds trailer. Yeah, I don't know about this. Mm-hmm. Mountain Climber Wilds. It's getting... Yeah, it's getting over it, but artsy. Alright, how many games are we going to have where someone walks against the sunset backdrop? She's dead. Is this the game climbing a mountain while I listen to a lady scream? I don't know if I want to play the game where I climb a mountain and listen to a lady scream. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that appeals to me. Creative Stanley Parable.
Here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena. In
Frontier Plezioth is actually pretty cool to fight.
Instead, I'm
The
out
HD
in
one
the
wasn't
middle of
bad.
the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening.
We know WoW's going to be big towards the end, yeah.
A pretty unique tea machine they've got here.
If I wanted this game, I'd
None
play
of these tasks
Genshin.
are all that hard. They just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type. But I'm surviving.
Ah, chores with a
Of course, I have
monologue.
to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere.
The screaming is taking me out of
When
it.
all
Bring
the
back
chores are
annoying
done,
narrator random character
Sometimes I'll
quotes.
just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing.
When's the
It's not
violence?
fighting,
That's a good question.
But it's peaceful.
Not another farming sim, I beg. Yeah, what is
What's
this, a
weird
Nintendo
is
Direct?
that I actually feel good.
I don't.
I'm happy.
I'm not.
I can
I want you
stop
to move
running
on.
now. I can stop.
You can run, please. My favorite
stop.
game, Mountain Hiker.
I can stop.
At least you guys are funny.
This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Oh boy, a chores game, but there's internal turmoil and PTSD. I don't care. I'm sorry.
That was Wonderstop, the announcement of the next game from Davey Redden, the creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the Fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Okay. When I did start getting serious, it was tea. That's kind of what I was saying, man. It's like, all right,
Do you feel it?
stick to your farming simulator. I don't need this to be deep.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
These are incredible.
They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with
I would
why
love to
Vincent
skip.
is here?
I'd love to skip right to Mach Hunter, but
Humanity
it's
has
not how
lived
this
for
goes.
eons
They
at
know
the
what you're
mercy
here to
of the
see,
Nine. It's
so they're
time
gonna
we took
advertise everything
control
else
of
first.
our own destiny.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
She's an earthbender.
Remember stepping. Find your target.
Yeah, this looks like Among Us to me, honestly.
You don't belong here.
Sadly, this is
You're
live.
This is exactly where
This
I
is
need to
this is middle of the conference stuff, man. This is what happens in the middle. They have cool stuff at the beginning. And they have cool stuff at the end. This is middle stuff. The middle stuff is always the trudge.
The Fold is a strange place.
Vincent found something down there.
Hey! How about we see the world together?
I finally have something.
Oh, this is some
Something
stimulus.
I want to protect.
I'll steal your heart.
June
Adventure
14th.
starts.
We have to get into... I gotta get a hold on that soon. Also probably gonna have to buy Rise on my PlayStation soon. I think Sam and Austin have pretty much made up their mind that we're playing Rise on PlayStation. So I got technical issues and Discord issues on the Switch versions. So far, so good. There has been good stuff. There has been good stuff. This hasn't been a whole blowout. This middle section is a little slow. This could be something neat.
Delusion taken form walks into my great hall.
This could be something. That's not the only Maw Center. They said it in a thing. Wilds is gonna be here. Don't worry.
Feel honored to fight and legend.
I want to see actual gameplay, but this is kind of cool. I like the aesthetic. I do like the aesthetic. This looks cool.
Final chapter.
Italy Souls? Italy doesn't exist. Okay. Okay. You take the powers of different people and you become different people. Kind of feels like that, kind of feels like that Mortal Shell game.
Change.
That could be cool.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The First Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is
looter
finally
shooter. They
set
haven't
for
made a
release,
good one of
and
those
we're
since
very happy
Borderlands
here
2.
to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
Yeah, that could be something neat. Spanish Souls-like then? Could be. It did have a Soulsy vibe. Mortal Shell was exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. I'd keep an eye on it. It was a neat trailer. Not another looter shooter? Yeah, I know. They lost me at looter shooter. Dude, they've just... Borderlands 2 was so good. Even like the gameplay of Borderlands 3 was definitely not what was wrong about that game. But then like they just haven't made like good looter shooters afterwards. Not that I know about. There might be some obscure ones. Like, anybody remember Anthem? Or The Division? Was Division a looter shooter? Warframe wannabe? No. Yeah, this is very Warframe. Isn't Helldivers? Helldivers isn't a looter shooter. There's no loot in that game. Anthem was pain. Only if you bought it, man. I was smart enough to not buy Anthem. My college roommate did, though. Played it for about 6 hours. Destiny 2, too? Yeah, I know there's people who still like Destiny. I know that it's kind of gone... Like, some of like, the business practices have gone down the crapper with Destiny. I think, like, the actual gunplay, like... I know I didn't like the loot system in the OG Destiny. 300 people in here, good lord.
Awesome. The First Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd.
Loot and Helldivers is democracy.
And now, please welcome 2 developers whose hit indie game, Among Us, took the world by storm and a couple of game awards.
Oh boy, Among Us
From
2.
Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran and Forrest Willard.
I mean, as much of a meme as it is, Among Us is a good game. It is a meme, but it is a good game.
What's up, gamers?
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake?
Oh,
Do you
like-
think they'll let us do that?
Among
All
Us
right.
2? Among Us
Okay.
3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today.
Should be Among
There's
Us
been
2.
so many great indie games in recent years.
I don't
but
get the
it's
hype
also
around
been
Destiny. I just found it
no
rather boring
secret
visually in
that
gameplay. I like the
it's kind of a
gunplay.
rough
It was
time in
the
industry.
loot that I didn't
Some
enjoy
devs
about
don't
the
really
OG
get the
Destiny,
chance
and then I
they
never
deserve,
bought 2.
So we thought we could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular
It's going to be a
days.
3D Among Us game. That's my
This
guess.
is our way of saying thank you to our crewmates, players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games. Outer Sloth is our passion project and dream for
Got
a better,
total
more
whiplash once I
sustainable
heard
industry.
Among Us. I kind
We
of
are
did
really
too. I'm not going to
excited
lie.
and incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff, it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres. Enjoy!
Okay. You did make Among Us. Yeah, these guys probably have enough money to never make another game ever if they wanted to.
Hi, I'm Ian from Shape Shop.
So they're
You may
producing
already
just
be
like a
playing
bunch
our
of
first
indies?
game, Mars First Logistics.
Ah, Lego Mars.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
We are Studio Any%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrafts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter, take on merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
Alright, this looks kind of tight.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new dosa recipes, and reunite with your strange loved ones for one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
That's kind of cool. They were able to produce a whole bunch of stuff because they made so much
Thanks,
money off
Victoria and
Among Us.
Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I
Cool.
cannot wait to play them.
Good for them.
All of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth.
I'd play the
Did you know that
Starship
there's going
one.
to be an Among Us TV show?
Why? I think I did
Sounds
hear
like
about
you
that.
did. Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show.
My loved ones aren't
Check out this sneak
strange.
peek.
Where's Mogus 2? Yeah, man. I wish. Why? I know it made a lot of money. One button run, it's a neat concept. Mogus TV. Yeah, this is just, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is needed. Yeah, that's,
Up next, we have Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Okay, this might be interesting.
A definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official release date announcement.
People generally like Generations, right? Is this considered one of the good ones? I don't know. I haven't played Sonic since the GameCube. Generations is one of the good ones? Okay. I know that's, it's a little tough to find with Sonic games nowadays.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Cool.
The Year of Shadow, right? A movie coming in December too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the upcoming
One of those levels did look like
Dune
06.
Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that unleashed a chain of events which set the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
The only peace I find is a future that never...
I knew there was a Dune game. Very graphic-y.
One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future. Until it created me. But I see a narrow way. A path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen.
Wilds has not happened yet, don't worry.
Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange.
Saw Legendary logo got me hyped for. I want a Godzilla fighting game so bad, man.
The planet.
Yeah, no Wilds. Probably waiting towards the end.
Exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach.
We're 6:15 though. We're starting to get into the back half of the show.
Lead to horror.
There's less and less
Except
stuff
for
between
this
us and
one.
Wilds.
This one leads to you.
We play as Paula Atreides. Monsterverse fighting game would be fantastic. I just like Godzilla in general, man.
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom O&L in August. Now it is time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development studio.
Brand new development studio. Okay. No. Or Max might have got it. I don't know. I am, yeah. No. You're fine. Again, man, it's a cool cartoon. You're gonna need to show me a video game. I know this game? Okay. This one is cracked. One of the best games I've played. Huh. Battle Aces. It's a cool trailer. I have no idea what the game
Tell
is.
us more about Battle Aces and show you the gameplay. Here's
Okay, thank
David
you.
Kim from Uncapped Games.
Let me actually see it.
Thanks, Jeff. So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are
Okay,
brand new
I like
to
RTSs.
as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody, kind of like how games such as World of Warcraft did for MMOs or Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle Aces is an action-packed
nice animation
army
wear
versus
game.
army
Yeah, we are getting
that has
game,
a
surprisingly.
high emphasis on the strategy. We
Count
want
the
to
trailers
bring
that have
this
shown
type
gameplay
of
today
very
on one hand.
specific RTS fun to players in
It's
two
one of
major
the.
ways.
There's a guy I used to watch. He
We
did
want
like
to
a show
amplify
like
both
pre,
the
like a
in
post
and
E3,
out-of-game
and it goes no
strategizing
game, no
through
hype.
physics.
Those is the
And what makes
rules,
Unit
and I've
X very
adopted
cool
that.
is
I
not
very
only
much
will
believe he
players
is
be
correct
able
in
to
that statement.
define the exact way that they wish to play, but also players will be able to experience an endless possibility of strategies. Second, we want to eliminate the tedious clicks required to play an RTS as much as possible,
RTS with more
so that players playing
customization.
this game are experiencing only the fun parts of playing an RTS game.
Simplified
So,
controls.
if you
Okay.
want to learn more about Battle Aces,
Makes different from
or
everything
if you
else
want
today,
to
that's
sign
nice.
up for
Yeah, I like
our beta
RTSs.
test that's coming up very soon, then please make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
Okay, that's interesting. Cool
Thank
for
you,
who likes
Billy.
RTS.
That was
Yeah.
fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show. Now,
The
after dozens of
Finals,
updates in
okay.
2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the Finals.
Sharpen your katanas. That's
Hit that reset button. It can take us anywhere.
that's not cringy at all. No, no. Give me Wilds. I know. They said Shadow dropped at the Game Awards. I'm like, oh, thank God, we're finally there. Nope. This looks substantially cooler than most other, like, Overwatch clones. I'm still not big into this genre, but it does look better than most games like it. Especially that one at the start of the PlayStation one. That game they started the PlayStation presentation with last week.
The Finals in Kyoto. All right.
Was
Please
that-
welcome
oh, that
multiple
cool.
Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Capcom is edging us. They know what we're here for. This game clearly came out as just an upgrade. Yeah, I've heard of the Finals. Hadn't seen much of anything about it, though.
I think that's enough. Thank you. Hi. You see, this is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something
Game's already out. Go try it.
news
I don't
about
think it's a
Alan
hero
Wake
shooter,
2.
actually. It looked very hero. It looked very Overwatch
Many of
clone-y,
you
but okay.
have been posting
It definitely
your
looked a lot better
Remedy
than
game
other ones that it looked
collection
like.
Pictures on your shelves.
I've heard good things about the Finals.
With Alan Wake 2 so far digital only.
Ain't
sadly
nobody gets this
missing.
hyped for Alan
Well,
Wake.
we are excited.
That's a good point,
to
Nexus.
announce
Where is Gmod
physical
2? It's
deluxe
past time.
editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow. Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right?
Wish someone
I'm
would wake me
thrilled
up in
to
the morning.
introduce you all to Night Springs.
The Finals is a good time with buds? Cool.
It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar.
Finals is just okay, but for a free game, that is more than fine.
characters
Fair enough.
In
And
mysterious,
for anything that bombs as hard as
terrifying,
Concourse
and
announcement, yeah, that game did not
quirky
look interesting.
what-if scenarios. It was a chance for us to really go out
I'm hurting and it's late, whereas Wilds.
if we
Well, good
already
news is you have, at maximum,
Night Springs
like
will be
35 minutes
playable
left to wait.
in less than 24 hours. Tomorrow. Thank
Selling
you.
collector's editions before the
Now,
trailer. That's, yeah.
with this
I'm not a big fan of that either, man.
Premiere, I invite you to step into Night Springs.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless
Anyone
number
excited
of
for Shadow of the
parallel
Earth tree at the end of the month? Absolutely.
every time we set upon the road that leads us there, and yet always familiar to us in Night Springs.
Yeah, thankfully there's only about like 35 minutes left of show maximum.
Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you.
Okay.
My love.
And cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
Something was different.
They might want to top it off with a big surprise. Another game that looks like my dream.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
A new and better Monster Hunter movie. There was a Monster Hunter movie?
Through the endless tides of time, they've come to these mythical shores, seeking mastery over death.
Zombie pirate game, I think. A lot of deer in this.
Beautiful paradise.
People like deer.
Forces clash over the island's deepest secrets, where ancient mysteries awaken.
Legends of the Guild, yeah, that's the only Monster Hunter movie. There is no monster movie in Ba Sing Se. I thought this was a pirate game.
Is Eternum.
Okay. Neat. Deer Game Fest. Yeah, Summer Deer Fest 2024.
That's right. New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on October 15th. And now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op and use.
It's alright. It's alright. It's fine to get the crashes now. Alright, we're connected.
Program a few hours ago.
It's fine to get the crashes
More.
now,
A
because this
sneak
means we're
peek
getting
at
it
the
before
upcoming
Monster Hunter.
Expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
And we have some stockpiled. I'd love to get the crashes out of my system. I think my ISP is having issues. I want to try and get this thing hardwired this weekend.
Why do people choose to slumber?
It's alright. You didn't miss much. You, oh yeah.
Wake from our dreams.
I couldn't care. Yeah, let me reset my phone, because my phone's wicked behind. There we go. At least we're missing nothing. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely on a Verizon thing. My device, I've updated my devices like 3 times over the last week. And checked a whole bunch of settings and whatnot. I just gotta get this thing hardwired, which is tricky because it's on the 2nd floor and the router's on the 1st. It's something we're looking into doing. But yeah, no, I think it's an ISP thing. And I'm on fucking Verizon, so I'm not shocked. This looks very Skyrim. Skyrim again. Ruko hates anime. Makes sense to me. If you blackmail Verizon, they'll probably fix your internet. I don't know if I want to blackmail Verizon, I'm gonna be honest. It's a good question. Why are the skeletons bleeding? If Bethesda isn't going to make Elder Scrolls 6, someone has to. I'm surprised there weren't any
There
here.
you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvPvE adventure, Dark and Darker, is now live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today. So play it this weekend. All right. Lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement of the release
those
date
are just regular
for Capcom's
chairs.
upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
Whatever. 6:31. We should be getting Wilds relatively soon. There's only a half hour left to show. Ish. Guy who's only played Skyrim. Man, that looks like Skyrim. Fair enough. These are kind of cool looking. Tease the shit out of us by mentioning Capcom. Not too much longer. You reckon we'll see Pragmata? You reckon the Pragmata devs remember Pragmata exists? I don't know what that is, so hopefully they do. Wilds and Warhammer are really going to be carrying the showcase on their backs. Yeah, I mean, there was some good stuff. And there's been some stuff that looks like perfectly fine. I have seen way worse. I remember the dying days of E3. There were some really bad conferences back in the day. There were some really bad E3 conferences. Honestly, if Wilds is last... Ah, cool. Honestly, if Wilds is last, it's kind of beneficial for us because we can go right from this into breaking down the Wilds trailer. And if there's anything on the websites. This is another fun YouTuber game. I'm sure the Vanoss guys and like Smitty and his guys will play these games. It's a fun looking game.
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp, so we wanted to take this time.
Oh
to
boy,
dispel
The Office, the
any
video
of
game.
these completely unfounded rumors and allegations, and reassure you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at MCorp
Me
loves
waiting for
this town.
Edmund
We think
to
this
drop
town
Isaac
rules.
too.
Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That
What
makes
is this
me
supposed
sick.
to be?
That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what MCorp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone in MCorp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal. Ah!
What is this supposed to be?
That's not about this. That's That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at MCorp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long time.
Haha.
Fine. Nobody panic.
What was that supposed to be?
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
That wasn't anything.
Hey,
Blizzard
Jeff,
management the
how you
game.
doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
They're making another skate game? Cool. What does that have to do with the... Is that like a brand in the skate universe? So a lot of wasted time, yes. I mean, that's cool. The skate games are cool. Is MCorp like an entity within the skate universe? Okay.
Very exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future. Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about Power World. I mean, just look at the giant depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest. Now, here is the first major update announcement. A whole new island is coming.
Overthrow the corporations by skateboarding. It's the most 80s movie plot I've ever heard. Yeah, deafening silence. I don't know how much people still play Pal World. My profile pic tells me I'm not legally able to speak on this game. Yeah, I was thinking about getting this, decided not to. It's cool for what it is. They're taking their time with this game instead of burning themselves. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this looks like a pretty sizable chunk of new content. For a game that a whole bunch of people said was like rushed AI garbage. Seems like they actually kind of give a shit about it. It's cool.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to Power World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team. Guys.
Can we make Outer Heaven and Power from like MGS5?
Hey everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players
Comes out with your
in their
birthday, too.
pursuit
Cool.
of
Good for
what
fans,
we
I guess,
call
yeah.
The Valorant moment.
People
The
mad
big
it's still
plays
better
and
than
clutches
Pokemon.
you
Well,
make while all eyes are on
Pokemon
you.
should be better. It makes way too
Millions
much
of
money to
players
be
all
as
over the
mid
world
as it is.
have earned their own Valorant moments on PC.
Want to see how the
Today,
crowd reacts to the other
the stage
trailers,
is set
or as if they
to
were
welcome
silent.
A
Yeah.
whole new group of players. Let's take a look.
Who cares about Valorant? I don't. I have friends who like Valorant. I don't play it.
Target down.
Saw you, Mosh! Dizzy's up! This way!
Does anyone here genuinely like Pokemon anymore? Not really. I got Sword and Shield, and it was just so okay. It didn't hold my attention after the story. Yeah, Pokemon's is another one not in a really good spot right now. Nate's still pretty big into Pokemon. Said he likes Scarlet and Violet quite a bit, despite the obvious flaws with it. Like the actual core gameplay, he said he enjoyed. I still like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are fun enough. Yeah. I do think like the state they were shipped in is pretty unacceptable though. After Sun and Moon, it's just been meh. ZNA better be good. Hopefully, at least they're taking time with that one. At least it sounds like. I only get the cards, to be honest. Fair. $641.
That was Valorant's core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S this year. Our limited beta starts June 14th, and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
Really hope ZA is good. Chaos is your favorite region.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays great on console. And we hope to see you soon in the limited beta. But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna Donlin.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone. One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the game and the sport right along with us. For the last
They announced
4
previously
years,
that
we have
mobile
been
was
the
coming
most
before
amazing
console.
journey,
Weird.
bringing
They're putting that
Valorant
game
to
on
players
mobile?
all around the world, most recently to China.
putting, like, real games
where
on
currently
mobile now?
at
That's
Valorant
weird.
Masters, one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve as new players bring their passion and expression to Valorant.
They're
has
capturing
been
someone
the
else's
biggest
audio
joy
in
of
the
ride so
background, and it's
far.
really
And
funny
now
sounding.
we are ready and so excited.
300 in
to
stream?
welcome
Yeah,
all
no,
new
we've been
players
consistently over
onto new
300 for a while.
platforms. We hope you'll
Just
join
shut
us,
up
and
about
we can't wait to see
Valorant.
where you take us next.
I miss Evolve. I kind of do too. Evolve was fun. Someone's playing Valorant. It ain't me, though. Get the children the chalk off the mic and show me the monsters. Evolve was kind of sick. It had issues, but, like, it was fun. I liked Evolve a lot. Never played Evolve. It died kind of quick, unfortunately. As a black kid, the Killmonger haircut on characters sucks. It's just, it feels like they put it on everybody, man. It's getting to be like a cliche. It's not like the worst thing in the world, it's just everywhere. It feels like white people being like, this is how all the black kids wear their hair, right? I don't know, man. SF6, Dragon Ball, Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, SF6 School was good. Evolve but Monster Hunter when? I mean, it's already asymmetrical 4-player against a big monster. The only difference between that would be if you had a player playing the monster.
Exciting to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us here at SGF.
Play Evolve, but
Our
so
next
much back when it
announcement is a
released,
big
but it
deal
died
from our
before.
friends
Yeah.
at DoorDash. 5 weeks of deals.
It did
with
die
Summer
kinda quick,
of Dash
unfortunately.
Pass. Sign up for Dash Pass.
This going until
now.
7 ESG? I believe
delivery
so.
fees.
Give or
Get
take.
50% off
So
your
we got
next
about
DoorDash order.
15 minutes left.
Now, here in the audience, we've got a guy who is normally co-streaming our shows, Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor, who's been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok. Well, next week,
Thank you
Yang
for
is
the
gonna
dollar,
be
Primal
voicing
Rager.
a
I appreciate
character
it.
in a movie, Inside Out 2, where he plays a fictional
DoorDash,
video
my favorite game.
character,
Yeah.
Lance
Highway
Slashblade.
Robbery, the
And we've
real
got
life
your
game.
exclusive first look. Check this out.
Rathos doesn't show up.
To your eternal fate.
Lance
Slashblade? But
What the
he's
fuck?
a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero, but darkness haunts my past.
I'm in 100%.
We were all banished here, deemed unfit.
Okay, can we let's
Don't you
move
dare say
on.
that. You do not deserve to be
Move
thrown
on.
away.
1 second, Lance. Don't you remember his power move?
I'm coming for you, Riley! Oh, yeah? Watch this! Come on! No one is totally worthless.
But I am a warrior cursed with a feeble attack.
Then you must make your curse your gift.
My patience is dying.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free!
The #1
Oof.
gaming monitor brand in the U.S., Samsung, just released new
Ping
2024
pong is
monitors
cooler.
for
Yeah, he
gaming
really
work and
was.
entertainment. Scan the QR code now to get
Oh,
$300 Samsung
Jesus,
credit.
that
when you
was
purchase through June 17th,
painful.
plus a chance to win
What?
$5,000 Samsung credit for U.S. residents.
We're still here just to suffer.
2024.
Okay, stop.
Look at all of you cooped up watching video game announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today,
Stop.
Chicken is excited to share a new game.
This was
that Chicken
this
and
was
Chicken
not
buddies
cringe
are in
for so
called
long. What are we
Squad
doing?
Busters. You fight monsters.
It was
collect
kind of
lots
mid, but it
shiny
wasn't
things,
cringe, and now it's
Chicken
just
has
like
a
getting
big
really
role.
bad.
That's all that matters. And here is our big
Thank God I
ass
skipped.
Squad up. I mean, cock-a-doodle-doo.
Stop. Stop.
What's going on? Who are you? Look at your phone. I'm the chicken.
We're here to make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink
You're
right out of the
failing.
carton.
I don't think you know the definition of fun. Come on, get up.
I am butt
What are you
naked
doing,
from the waist
Hemsworth?
down,
Get out of
so-
this.
Get out of the f***ing bed, dude.
Get out of the bed.
Tell me about yourself. I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job because
You're better than this, Hemsworth. Get out.
Your sword
What are you
fights on
doing,
it,
buddy?
your sword.
Come on.
He's a bridge.
He's one of the most equitable people I've ever met.
Great emotionally.
Also, I pillaged a few villages. I'm not a lawyer.
want him
Okay,
to.
I'm just a
I
lumberjack.
think you're qualified to be an accountant.
Oh, man.
Which is why you'll have the job.
Congratulations.
What's the parking like?
There's more where that came from.
Oh, I hope not.
Come on, guys.
Guys, maybe everything isn't a squad activity.
Did
Yeah, just relax your bowels, your mind.
This isn't funny.
Different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a hardware breaking.
This isn't funny.
I've been down. Hey, look at these clowns.
You call this a squad?
Pathetic.
Pasta. Jinx. 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 No, you Jinx.
It's not still not funny.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to go chop some trees, would you?
I'd be delighted.
And that's what the game looks like.
I think our job here is done.
Where are you going? You can't leave.
Aye. We ain't never leaving you. Good boy.
Here. That came from inside me.
This isn't funny, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a good question. Why is this so long?
You want me to shut the door or?
What?
None of that was funny. This gave me even
All right,
more
please
depression.
join me in welcoming to the SGF stage Monster Hunter series producer.
Oh,
Mr.
thank
Ryozo
God.
Tsushimoto. Ryozo-san.
Oh, thank God.
はい、サンキュージェーン。今日はですね、モンスターハンターワイルズの、最新の映像を持ってまいりました。今回ですね、はですね、後半にですね、完全新規で、今回初お披露目の大型のモンスターが出てきますので、こちらも注目していただきたいと思います。
Thank you for
Thank you,
saving me.
Jeff. Hello, everyone. We
Oh.
prepared a very special trailer today
Chat,
for
wake
Summer
up.
Game
Yeah.
Fest. I want everyone to be on the lookout for a very mysterious large monster near the end of the trailer, as it's an important monster within the game.
はい、本作
okay.
ではですね、
Are they saying?
没入感とアクショ
That
ン
sounds
こちらの
flagshipy.
融合を目指して開発を進めております。
That sounds flagshipy.
モンスターハンターワイルズは2025年にプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ
They really brought out Monster Hunter Wilds to save 2 conferences in a row within the same week, dude.
また今回はですね、プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思います。
330 people in here.
As
Holy.
you'll see, we're working to deliver a gaming experience that merges immersion and action.
That art is
I
really
hope players
cool.
look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously in 2025
Simul
on
release?
PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
Simul release, that's
はい、
good.
最後になりますが、8月に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイトライブ、こちらの方でも新しい映像を持っていきますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただけたらと思っております。またですね、ゲームズコンではですね、初のプレイアブルのできるような形で出展も考えておりますので、そちらも楽しみにしていただけたらと思っています。
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank
2 months,
you.
2 months to another trailer.
Over there!
There's your sand leviathans. Oh, that's fugly looking. Yeet.
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off. Follow me.
Multiple hunters in the same cutscenes? Or is that one of them going to be an NPC?
Watch out for that glove.
Yeesh.
I will draw a tire. Cover me.
There's a lot of these things. Are these going to be bosses? Feels like there's 8 of them.
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Yeah, okay, that's an NPC. Who is this freaky thing? Woo! Look at him up there. I've been wanting monsters to do stuff like that. So this is another boss, huh? Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
Thank you, Ryosa-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer.
Well, we know what we're going to be breaking down once we're done.
All real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Honestly, not surprised that wasn't the craziest trailer. Since we're getting like 2 back to back. They're still withholding a lot about this game. We'll talk about it more towards the end here. We still got a couple minutes left. We will. We're going to break down the trailer, don't you worry.
241.
The face of this is here.
And we'll also be checking the website.
Don't go up there. Turn back.
That thing looks sick. New favorite monster, possibly. We'll try and get a good look at him. We just want to finish out the conferences and we'll break things down. This does admittedly look cool. So what are they going to end this show on? Wilds is holding back a lot. Yeah, we're going to talk about it at the end of this. The site hasn't been updated quite yet. Don't worry. If there is something, we'll check it out. I think we'll go trailer first, then website. We'll give people time to like find everything. This game does look sick. It is a cool soundtrack. Yeah, this was kind of tight. Not gonna lie. You going to bed, Raditz? All right.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that.
All right, Seth, let's find the game, please.
Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff.
All right, we're running
I
down.
had such an amazing time. Happy Summer Game Fest, everyone.
We'll give it a second. It's probably
Thanks,
being uploaded
Joy, and
onto
we have so much more, so
Capcom's
stay tuned because Day of the Devs
main
is coming
channel
up
right
live
now.
right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct.
Okay.
Now keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this
We'll let
weekend.
it run
and
for
we'll
a
see you
second.
again live this
And we'll
August
give it a
20th in
second
Germany
to
for
see
Gamescom
if
opening
the
night
trailer
live.
is
Thanks
up
for
on their main
watching,
channel
everyone.
yet.
Remember, Day of
We're just
the
gonna
Devs
give it a minute.
starts right now.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, last reveal. I guess that was, I guess Phantom Blade was the last thing. That was definitely not Torrid Quest. That was very different. Alright, website just got updated? Cool. Alright, let me hit here. Alright, we'll go OBS there. We get messages on. Okay, cool. Alright, so you want to do website first? We'll go to the website first. I'll close out of that. Just give me a second to boot everything up. Hunter Wild's website. Okay. Let's check it. It's saying the website just got updated. First trailer. All right, hit 3. You can close this out. Okay, cool. Actually, hang on. Let me do... I'll zoom in on OBS a little bit so it's just that stuff, and you're not fucking staring at my taskbars and everything. Yeah, let me... Just that. That's probably even... Apologize for this. We're just going to take our time a little bit with that. Yeah, that's probably fine right there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got a new flashy thing on the monsters. Just the Australia of Monster Hunter Universe. Cool. Alright, so let's see what we got. Yeah, that's our new guy. What do we know? Balahara. Doshaguma. Chatakabra. Alright, so we got no name for the big guy yet. But we have Balahara. Chatakabra, Doshaguma, Balahara. Very similar kind of like vowel structure. Let's see. The glimpse I got was more Manta Ray the Magala. Did it have the wing arms? We'll go back and look. Let's see. Desert-dwelling Leviathans. Okay, so this is a Leviathan. That use their supple serpentine bodies to create quicksand traps for unwary prey. Wait, do they just not have eyes? Windward Plains is their main habitat, yeah. Freaky looking things. Yeah, so this is definitely our snake from the end, from the midst of the last trailer. I feel like a Frontier monster names. If they ended with U's, they'd feel very, very monster. No eyes. Yeah, I'm not seeing eye. That's kind of neat, though. Yeah, Leviathan. They're like graboids. We got Leviathans back. So we got a fanged beast, a Leviathan, and an amphibian. And that's... I don't know if that was a wyvern or an elder. Balahara theme about to go hard. Yeah. I like this dude. Look at this freaky looking thing. No eyes. He's got like the trifold mouth. Just like straight up no face. Looks like it's probably a lightning monster. It's freaky looking. More creatures without eyes. Yeah, that's we're on 2 monsters without eyes. That's weird. I'm kind of shocked we didn't see anything for the Wraths. Looked like a wyvern. Looked like a wyvern. Okay. So is this the only thing? This might be the only thing we have that's brand new. Is Balahara. And I like him. He's fugly looking. They're definitely going with, like, I mean, Chatacabra's kind of got, like, some, like, gremlin cute, but, like, Dosha's kind of fugly. Bala's kind of fugly. Just not expecting them to roll in such large groups. Dude, there was, like, 8 of them on the screen, dude. Mudshot Earth Element? That could be something. Alright, let's see if we have a trailer. Let's see if we have a trailer. 2 o'clock, he's just like me. 2 o'clock, $2. Thank you, old Murdoch. He's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah. Okay, we got it up on PlayStation. Make sure we're fine right here. Yep, we're fine right here. Cool, let's go full screen. And then back to OBS. We'll go back to normal screen here. A little smidge, right? Oh, we're going to go full screen anyway, so we're fine. Okay, let's see. Crossplay is up. Did they confirm it? Where did they confirm it? First trailer showed a tiny amount of Doshiguma, and we got a Doshiguma trailer, yeah. Gormagala's Kezu and One Drill. Crossplay confirmed. That was my one in single. Is that on like a blog? Where are you guys reading that? Doshiguma trailer had 2 seconds of Balahara. Yeah. So they confirmed it. Where'd they confirm it? The greatest game that will ever be made. Well, let's hope. Is that on, the crossplay is not confirmed. Alright, getting conflicting information. What are you guys seeing? Said right before the trailer. They said it was simultaneous launch before the trailer. I don't know if I can post links. I don't think you can post links here, but the next trailer is going to be Lightning Wyvern. Alright, interpretation differences. Alright, let's give it a second then. Ryozo said it was going to be simultaneous release. I don't know if he said crossplay. People said crossplay, but I don't know where that came from. If that's like a PlayStation blog or something, people are saying the website. Right before they said simultaneous launch, they said everyone could play together. Okay. Maybe we can roll it back and look. Crossplay confirmed on MH Twitter account. Okay, I don't have Twitter on my fucking computer. We can take a look. Gamescom is going to be Lightning Wyvern. I want to see cool stuff after this. Do we usually see returning monsters in trailer? Yeah, dude, they're not showing much. Official MH account. Okay, I don't have Twitter on my PC because I try to stay off of that website as much as possible. So if you have Twitter, you can follow along. Let me boot up my laptop and I can take a look at it. And the Twitter confirmed it. Wow. Okay, so crossplay confirmed for Wilds. That's amazing. That's phenomenal. That is exactly what I was hoping for. That's really, really big. Twitter says crossplay. That's fantastic. Okay, do you guys want to watch the trailer a billion times and talk about it? That's village part was great. Yeah, are we gonna have like monsters infiltrating like the village and stuff? We haven't even seen the village. I tagged you on the Discord and MH General. Yeah, hang on. I'll pull up my laptop so I can actually look at like Twitter and Discord because I only have single monitor with this PC because it's a little old. So let me pull that up and I can actually like read stuff that we find in other places. But yeah, you guys want to watch the trailer a bajillion? Yeah. We'll watch the trailer a bajillion times and break it down. And wait for the boys to show up and everything. All right, let's just watch it like once all the way through, and no pausing yet. Just gonna take it in.
Over there!
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Watch out for that glove! I will draw its iron! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready!
And these are bosses too, man. This is nuts. Multiple small eyes. Okay.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it.
Do we have like underground caves we can fight in this map? Look at him up there! I've wanted bosses to do stuff like that for so long. Finally some new music too. Wow, that dude looks cool.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
It's a good trailer. It's a good trailer. They are. Did they actually listen to us about going minimal with the marketing campaign? Because we have 3 trailers, and we know 5 bosses and 1 map. We haven't seen the village. This is a fairly minimalist marketing campaign. I sent a photo of Balahara's eyes in the Discord. Okay, let me... My laptop's kind of just like the internet when it's warming up. Make sure like the volumes on it is off and everything. I could probably pull it. If you're linking me stuff in the Discord, you can pull that up too. That's just like screen swapping and whatnot. Let me look at their Twitter real quick. Some good stuff, man. Flagships, bowguns will be railguns. Oh, hopefully. So deliciously. I think that definitely looks like a wyvern over an elder dragon. I'm pretty sure that's a wyvern. Let's see. Alright, let me look for their... My laptop's got even sleepier connection than my PC does. That's fine. Let's see. I think the glob shot will give you blindness debuff from Frontier. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. It's very Astalos-y, but it's not him. Wyvern, definitely. The less is more method is working really... It is. I hope they kind of keep this reined in. Because this is... I'm impressed. I was expecting, like, we're finally going to see the Wraths. We're going to see, like, Diablos. We're probably going to see, like, Tigrex. We're probably going to see a new map. None of that. We got a brief glimpse of the flagship. A good look at a monster we kind of already saw. And, like, a new NPC... I still don't really know what the plot of this game is about. We still haven't seen the village, really. And they also, like, still haven't shown, like, any new weapons. They're going very... I bet the Gamescom thing in August is probably going to widen things up a little bit. Because in that one, they actually said they're going to have a playable test build at Gamescom. Give us surprises. Dude, I'm down. Like, I'm going to... Just for, like, job purposes, I'm going to have to cover everything. But I'm down. For them to be very minimal with their marketing campaign, which so far it has been. I'm impressed. Alright, let me look. Experience the most cinematic and immersive story. Yeah, that's fine. Crossplay confirmed. Yeah, right on the Twitter. As announced at Summer Games Fest, crossplay is coming to Monster Hunter Wilds. No matter where you are, hunters are stronger together. That's amazing. So I got some buddies on PC who are interested in Monster Hunter. I got buddies on PlayStation who play it. A lot of us are on PlayStation, a lot of us are on PC. And then, you know, any of you guys who are around on Xbox, but, you know, if we want to, like, group up and do group sessions, then, like, that makes that much easier. Rathalos appeared briefly at the end of the initial teaser. Yeah, no, the Wraths are going to be in the game. Like, no, duh. I thought we were going to see him in this one. I thought we were finally going to see him. I love the Middle Eastern style and setting, very new for Monster Hunter. I agree. It is a nice different direction. That seems to be it. Let me look at what you guys have been saying on, like, Discord and everything. Give that a second to load. Yep, crossplay confirmed. That's on their Twitter from Murdoch. Yeah, it's from a buddy of mine. Let's see. Alright, MH in general. Let's see what you guys got in here. Yeah, crossplay is confirmed. Let's see. Think this might be a new weapon or just flavor? Oh, that, like, that's an interesting question. Alright, so people are already starting to get pretty decent screenshots of our flagship. Let's see what we can get. Maybe it's going to be like Try with only a couple returning monsters initially. That's possible. I'd be very surprised because this is going to be rollover from Worlds and rollover from Rise. So Try had a limited roster because Underwater just took up so much time in development, and it was kind of a big shift away from Freedom Unite. It was like one of the first major shifts that Monster Hunter made. So there are more maps, but I know there are going to be more for sure. I'm shocked we haven't seen it yet. So they could be going with a very limited campaign. I don't know, with a game of this kind of like scope and size, I'd assume that there's going to be a pretty good roster. Also 4 vibes. I feel like Underwater, I feel like they would have shown it by now. If Underwater is in this game, there's no way. There's no way they haven't shown it by now if it's in the game. Let me see. Yeah, we do know we're getting... Balahara looks like they're spitting oil in the sand focus. Makes me think of Zhen. So I wonder if they're going to do some big siege fights. I'm really hoping for a Moran. Is it coping to hope for Gog? Maybe a little bit, but I'll hope for him too. Whatever Narwa Nabushi shape is, it's Leviathan-y. I expect to see 35 to 40. Yeah, I mean, what? Base game World was like 30. It's possible they're just saving Underwater as a surprise. That's a big surprise to save for trailer number 4. It's not impossible, but I'd be surprised. Underwater more like Under Desert, yeah. Underwater meant specific roster. Is it possible just worried about showing them too many? Yeah, so I think that's entirely possible because a lot of people were saying in Rise's marketing and in World's marketing, you're showing too much, you're showing too much, you're showing too much, you're showing too much. That was big for Sunbreak. They showed literally everything about Sunbreak minus Geismagorm. So they might be taking that to heart. And if they are, that's amazing. And there's like 20 monsters gonna be in the game that we never see in the marketing. That'd be great. That'd be so good. I would love it if they did that. And considering that like 3 trailers and they've been like not super short, maybe that's what they're going for. $5 from Tin Can. Those are some gnarly looking monsters. Flexible ones at that. Also, we'll do a bunch of multiplayer on release in the Discord. Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. I'd love it if they take the... it's been 4 trailers already. It's been 3 trailers. I was saying, if Underwater is in the game and it's a surprise, that's a big surprise for the 4th trailer. Because I feel like trailer 4 is like something like we kind of... I still like... There's still a lot of things we don't know about this game. There's a lot of things we don't know about this game. Astalos and Shaggy in a chat. Let me pull up the... Because there's some images of him in the Discord. So let's pull up like... let's pull up like a close shot of him. Here, let me hit 4. No, hang on. Work with me, OBS. There we go. Alright, let me go to the Discord. And a lot of you guys have been posting pictures, so I'm just going to, like, open them up in my browser, and we can take a look at what we got for them. Can I open this in? Yes, I can. Just give me a second to open everything up in browser. And we'll open up that one. Just give me another moment. We got another, like, nice little look at Balahara. Alright, so let's look at our guy here. This is going to be very kind of blurry, I apologize. But let's look at our guy. And then let's kind of zoom in a bit on OBS. So that's our 3 weapons. What's been shown besides GS and HPG. Was light bowgun in there? Because there was one that looked kind of light. I mean, we already know that all 14 are going to be in here. So that's not even a question. That they're, like, downsizing the weapon roster. So we got this. That's very blurry. We got a GIF of them. If you want to look at it. So this is probably our flagship. Little Astelosi, a little Shigaru-y. Yeah, this is probably our guy. Because they've said, like, he's going to be important to the story. So this is probably our dude. This is probably our dude. Again, I don't see eyes on him. Why do none of the monsters have eyes? Might be a bird. It don't look like a bird to me. It looks like a flying wyvern. I'm not seeing a lot of feathers. It's a good shape. Not the best look at his colors. Maybe we're just not looking at him fast enough to... Be weird if there's a third monster that doesn't have eyes. It is a cool wing shape, for sure. Like the kind of like bladed end on it. Yeah, lightning railgun flying wyvern. It looks similar to a scrap Zenogre concept, apparently. Yeah, the one from the interviews? Kinda. It kinda looks like it. I don't know, it's a little ogre-y looking. And then we got, this is like that's super blurry, but, yeah, it's because of motion and everything. Looks like Balahara are the antagonists of the first arc, and this guy is the antagonist of the second arc or something. Well, Dosha also seems to be like a really big threat. We got another good look at this guy, by the way. This guy, like, his full render. Someone is saying he might have, like, teeny tiny little eyes on him. I see, like, one thing kind of, like, underneath the ridge that I could. Why do none of the monsters have eyes, man? It's so weird. Let's see. The eyes in his mouth? Oh, are they those tiny little blue things? Let me move over. You see these little blue things on his jaw? Is that... Are those his eyes? Maybe they don't have eyes because of the same... I mean, I get why, but, like... I know Dosha has eyes. They're just, like, folded under fat and whatnot. None of them have eyes. Well, Dosha's are hidden. Apparently his are right there. And I couldn't see the eyes on the other one. Balaha, juvenile flying wyvern, there are leviathans. The little guy's been goring me with the, Do you see him in there? Those little tiny blue dots? Those might be his eyes. Eyeless roster, Kezu confirmed. It's like clams? Interesting. Literally only Balahara doesn't seem to have eyes. I'm making a joke, man. Don't worry about it. Does not look like a Doshagun with a thing the lightning bird was shooting. Was it? Hang on, let me go back. Zoom. No, it's him. That's Dosha. I think I prefer no eyes. Yeah, he's a freaky looking fucker. Let's see. So let's go back to full screen. I gotta do full. Come here. Boop. Alright, let's go all the way back. I think we are at max settings. Yep. We're probably also going to break this down with the guys when they show up. Yes, I know Dosha has eyes. I'm making a joke. Don't worry about it. So, we're on our sand ship. So I guess this is the Balahara's attacking the sand ship. Yeah. People were pointing out that these guys have like a crest structure that kind of looks like Dalamadur. And I have to... It might not be... I mean, these are Leviathans. They're not snakes. They do have a similar crest structure and a similar color to them. Tail's way too bushy and short to be him. All right, we'll take a look. Maybe it's a Dosha with just like different features. Because I think we established in the last breakdown that it seems like the Dosha Guma have some kind of physical variation to them in like the fur color. So let's take a look. We'll go nice and slow.
Over there!
Yeah, so this is a new guy. I saw some people Discord asking if this was a weapon. That's just a stick. That's a stick with a knife on it. Check out the MH Wilds chat. Okay, give me a second. Let me find it. The fuck is... You should look at this. Like the clam eyes. Yeah, I see that picture. I get it. So we have a Leviathan with clam eyes. You know what? Looking at this picture, we'll come up to it in a second. I'm just looking at the Wilds chunk in our community Discord. I can see the eyes a little bit more clearly. We'll get to them. Yeah, okay, now that I'm looking back at this and like really, really clear, I can see them. That's funky looking. All along the sides of the mouth. You can totally see them. That's freaky. They're going... This is very kind of unorthodox Monster Hunter design. These monsters feel very different. They don't feel like not Monster Hunter, especially when you see them like move and do attacks and whatnot. But the design definitely feels different. Balahara is fucking awesome. I like this dude a lot. He's freaky. And the sheer amount of them. Yeah, dude. Like, yeah, no, they're all along the sides of his gums. That's so cool. The knife is the most overpowered weapon. Yeah, no. They're going with something pretty different with the monster designs in this game.
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
Yeah, no. This is us talking in the cutscenes. How I love that they're diving into something new entirely. It's different. It is a little different. Yeah, no, this is us talking in like the midst of the cutscene, like actually emoting, kind of. I mean, it's not like the most dynamic voice line, but yeah, no, us like our character interacting with NPCs is something I've been really wanting, especially in like Sunbreak when all you do is just and you nod. I got Nadia baited here. Yeah, no, that's us. That's not her. There's a lot of 4 in this game, though.
We need to shake them off! Follow
Look at the amount of them. There's like 4 in this cutscene.
me! Go! Here it comes!
Get into the game.
There's too many of them!
Watch out for that clock!
There's like 6 of
I
them.
will draw a tire! Cover me!
Careful.
That, I think that might be light. No, that's heavy. That's heavy bowgun.
As I feared, they picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get another. Oh, yeah, look at that. You can see him super clearly in this lighting. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Look at this fucking thing. That's terrifying. This one's a little bigger. I think this might be a Doshiguma sense where, like, these are like a pack of these things, and you gotta find a way to get it by itself. Look at this monster, dude. There's nothing like that in Monster Hunter. The silent act is starting to disappear. Yeah. Please make it a Thunderbird. It is a little Thunderbirdy. We'll get another good look at it coming up. See if we get like a really nice pause. And I said it a couple times. I've been wanting monsters to like do cool shit with terrain forever. Give me more of this. Give me Nargacuga up in trees, please. Clamprey. Yeah. It can smell. Probably where's the nose? I don't know. Probably with the eye. Probably somewhere even deeper in the mouth. It's like a discernible alpha with dosha. Don't know yet. It was really drooly. Yeah, it's a clam leviathan thing. All the sandstorm means low visibility, and that's abrasive. Close enough. Bloodborne 2, baby. Thanks for the 2. Yeah, look at him up here. This is so cool. I want more of this. I want a lot of this. I want Monster Hunter to do more of this. More climbing, yeah. Let Narga truly ambush you. That's what I've been saying, dude. That's what he needs. Realistic Kezu will be wild if he's in the game. Dude, I'll take a lot of monsters in this game, man. I'll take Kezu. I don't even like Kezu all that much. I'll take it. I'll take it. Want some monsters to be otherworldly. Yeah, no, he's different. They haven't made monsters like this. Not quite like this. He looks like he's probably low tier. Alright, so now we got turf wars between what looks like multiple Balaharas and a dosha. If the monsters in this game has the adapting to harsh environment horror looking, yeah, Kezu and Gigi were the only thing close to this. Yeah, no. We have a new freaky monster. And I like that. I like that a lot. It's a Leviathan, too. Monster interacting and hunting each other in ambush turf wars. Yeah, no, like, look at this shit, dude. I mean, they've only been putting up, like, the boss monsters, so now we have a couple of Balaharas in a turf war with a singular Dosha Guma. That is so far departed from where we were in Worlds. This is, like, multiple steps ahead. Alright, so let's get a good look at our guy. This is some new music, too. Barlagwal coming, too. I hope so, man. More Frontier, the better, man. Alright, so someone was saying that doesn't look like Dosha because the tail is really fluffy. If you look, he still kind of has, like, the scraggly little tail. You think it looks a lot bushier because of the lightning effect. So if you, like, look back. Yeah, that's the lighting. Okay, so we know there is a village. And Dosha Guma's getting in there. We're getting, like, better rampage? Is the village gonna be, like, a map? The music is banging, though. Yeah, dude. These are how the lower ranks adapted. What about the Elder? That's a good question. The Elders might be really scary in this game, man. Let's look at this. So that's our first... I'll have to, like, frame by frame this afterwards. So this is our first really, like, good look at the village. And we have... First of all, we have a village, so that's interesting. So is there some form of civilization out here? Better rampage? That'd be kind of... If they took the concept and just, like, made it better, like, actual hunts, but in, like, enclosed civilized spaces, that could be cool. But they're breaking in, huh? The Shaguma is what they're calling them. Slightly different pronunciation.
You'll see what hunting is all about.
There's still 12 weapons we haven't seen. The Elders could be nightmare fuel in this game, and I'm down for it. Yeah, me too, dude. Seems that Doshiguma is going to be the Anjanath of Wilds, where it's going to be the first monster to really put your skills to the test and be pummeled by a desert apex. Very much seems to be, yeah. And you know what? Having him be like the Anjanath role, that's a cool kind of role. That reconnection successful. Okay, you should have me. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Anybody else losing the stream? Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Wait for it. We are not. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. We're not fine, Big Dog. We're fine. We're fine. It is super simple for me to get this back. The previous gen monsters will become pack monsters in Wilds, like a flock of Acnosom. If they do come back, very likely, yeah. Balahara is a fun name to say. Don't worry, guys. I got it. It's just being annoying. We had the same exact 3-drop on Wednesday. I'll keep my eyes open. Don't worry. I can kind of just keep OBS open and look at it. Sacred customization seems to be confirmed. That's good. Yeah, we're back. Don't worry. It's just little connection hiccups. We had the same little kind of like block of 3 on Wednesday. It's an ISP issue, I think. So we had a big crash in the house last week. Hopefully we'll get everything kind of locked in and hopefully hardwired by this weekend. I want to see Anjanath absolutely dunk on a Doshiguma. That'd be sick. I can turn my Sacred into a Great Macau. Yeah. Where was that confirmed? I have no idea. That might be like a Twitter thing. Let me look at better look at the Sacred pattern on dudes. Yeah. So this is an image. I'll pull it up off of the Discord real quick. Let me grab this. So that is in MH in general. I can navigate my own fucking Discord. There we go. So, this was just brought up. Open in browser. Alright, so I just saw this brought up. That they're seeing individual patterns on the Sacreds. Customized at the start of the game. Yeah, no, looking at this right here, this image right here, looks like we got... Imagine Tio in the game. I hope so, man. Big Savannah, you got to get your big lion in there. Setting like the Savannah on fire and whatnot. Not thinking of Baby Anjanath. Did you notice the Nightcloak Malfestio? Oh, you're probably talking about because he's invisible. I haven't seen the Great Jagras of this game. Yeah, we don't know who like the... I mean, I'm guessing Chotacabra is going to be pretty low level. And Balahara is also probably going to be pretty low level. But, yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure what the first boss of the game is going to be. I think it might be Chotacabra, honestly. Yeah, they are different. What do you think the sieges would look like in an open world game? I don't know. Might make mine a nice crystal color. Cool. I was checking out the Chameleos variant. Yeah, you're just talking about invisible shit. How scary the low-tier monsters seem. The Edge of Shigaru Malzeno in Wilds gives me goosebumps. Yeah, no, they're going for, like, tough and hardy and spooky. We saw those drones, like, attacking. Where are those drones, though, is an interesting question. Railgun Wyvern looks like the only tier. Yeah, it's this dude and Rathalos is the only thing that seems to be, like, mid to high level so far. Balaharu and Doshiguma for sure have a rivalry. Also, Barath and Giratotus of Worlds, but perhaps brought up a tier or two on the food chain. The monsters in this game seem significantly more dangerous than they do in Worlds. Someone just said Australia. Yeah. Tatacabra, I'd say, is probably like Pookie tier, just strong enough to not be considered like medium, but still very weak. Spookiest, scariest monsters. So far, man. Is this the original design for Zinogre? Some people were pointing out similarities. It's definitely not one-to-one. That one was a little bit more ogre-y, but I see what people are saying. Fingers crossed for sacred armor like Palamutes. That'd be cool. Alright, let me go like nice and slow. No, that's 1.5. I want like half. And no volume. We're gonna burn time for a little bit while we're waiting for like the guys to eventually show up. I'll keep my laptop open in case anything interesting happens on that end. Let me refresh their page to see if they said anything else. No, nothing in particular. Just the crossplay thing. Which is still super cool that we're getting crossplay in this game. That video with the directors and producer, they said they wanted to pick the environment as much more hostile, which sounds sick. Maybe they think World fans are toughened up enough. Yeah. Yeah, there's really high detail in the skin for sure. No, it definitely seems like they're going for something a lot more hostile and a lot more violent and a lot more untamed than World. World seemed very majestic. They sold it very much on its majesty, on its beauty, on that kind of thing. They're selling this game much more on like its tenacity and its grit and its danger. And that's kind of cool. I like that this has a very different vibe. This really does not feel, in terms of like tone, it really doesn't feel like a direct sequel to Worlds. Yeah, I mean, if you want to pause and just see the sheer amount of these guys off the side of the ship. No confirmation of the sand whales yet, though. I'm hoping that we do get sand whales. Not only do we have large monsters, but also the small monsters as well. That small croc attack and the ram thing is very unique, yeah. I know it's endgame, but do you think they could bring more red dragons into this game? Could be. If they want to make it its own, like, separate category. You could say it's much more wild. You could say that. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a cutscene, but there's still a lot of them going at the same time. Want a scary monster in a game, and Wilds kind of does, man. I mean, still it's got, like, the lighthearted, like, the Palico talking and everything. So it's still got, like, your Monster Hunter kind of cartoony cutesiness. Yeah, you can really see that's like turbo slow motion. So I saw people bringing this up if we're going to get followers again, like with this guy. I mean, he's running along, but he doesn't really have a weapon with him. So this could be a very scripted scene. If we do get followers back, I do think that's a plus for this game. Followers was a pretty good system. Bring back Giganox for the scare factor. I feel like Giganox and Kezu would actually feel pretty home at this. Yeah, no, so we got a guy with us. So is he going to be able to do anything? Is this just like a one-and-done scripted thing? That's an interesting question that this trailer does not answer for us. But we do have NPCs out and about moving around at the very least. Although World had that too. So we get a little bit more of the mounted combat and seeing what that looks like. Yeah, I don't think this is like scripted. What it definitely seems like this is very much a story thing. So now we have like the quicksand traps that the Balahara set. Pulls you down in. You can see them all writhing around in there. That's crazy looking. It's spooky. This is probably a low-tier monster. Definitely scripted. He doesn't participate in the hunt later, but I do get follower vibes. Yeah, no. In this trailer does not confirm anything. I'm wondering. I love the way the hair moves. Yeah, no. The animation's quite good. Textures and everything. Yeah, it's definitely not the best hair physics I've ever seen, but it doesn't need to be. That's fine. I just noticed that the Palico shoulder drift is back. Yeah, check 127. Alright, we're almost there. We don't even see, like, too much gameplay of this guy. So there's the block with the H-bow gun. This looks... No, that's a Superman dive. I guess that's just something you can run... Yeah, is that what we're talking about? The shoulder hop right there? Quick little evade? Or is that, I guess that's what we're talking about, yeah. Yeah, so you just be out running around and these things come diving for you. And then, yeah, no, we have 2 of these going for, like, the same Doshiguma. So I'm assuming an individual Balahara is probably pretty weak. But even, like, Doshigumas are in packs, too. Like, how strong are the pack monsters going to get? I think it's probably safe to assume that Rathian and Rathalos are going to fight as a pair. I love how the small monsters are unique gameplay obstacles. You find cool ways to play around instead of stunning you while fighting the big boy once in a while. Yeah, they definitely... The role of them seems to be a lot more interesting, whereas they were really just kind of hazards in the classic games for you to preemptively kill before you really engage with the big monster. These small monsters seem to be a little bit more interesting. Go to the last frame of 134. Last frame of 134. Can I do, like, frame by frame with this? Playback speed. Go, like, wicked slow. Last frame of 134. What am I looking for? Jumpscare ambushes mid-hunt to farm clips? Probably. Tiastra and... I hope they're in here, man. We have, like I said, you have the big savannah. You got to get the lions in here. Come on, man. Small monster AI looks much more varied. Yeah. You can do DOT and dot and comma. Okay, hang on. So it's comma... Back? Yeah, okay, there we go. So last frame of 134 is what you wanted? That's 135. That's 34 right there. Look at that tail in the back. That is a gnarly looking tail. Are you saying that looks... That's probably his tail, if you're saying, like, Lavinus. Oh, hi, Austin. How you doing, buddy? The more I look at Balahara, the more it reminds me of a scaly graboid worm from Tremors. How you doing, Austin? At first glance, I thought this was Bracky, too. Because of the purple colors and, like, the fists on the ground, I also thought this was Bracky. It ain't him. This is definitely not him. I'd love to see Bracky in the game. I love you all. Grabbing food, and I'll join soon. Sick. Yeah, no, so we roll in... Please hurry, we need a comedian. Oh. Thanks, Walter. It makes me feel really good about myself. Let me... Alright, this is just going to be a win for a second. Alright, let's look at our guy. Let's look at our guy. Yeah, he's in the chat. Buck99 from Sarmander Sauce. Thank you very much. You think to do packs of flying monsters? I think that's a very safe bet. I was saying a couple minutes ago, there's no way that Rathian and Rathalos ain't gonna be a combo fight. This might be a solo act, but they gotta do, like, combos. Especially, they do want to do, like flocks of Seregios or some shit. They gotta, dude. And again, we don't know, like, any returning monsters yet. I'm gonna try and keep my eye off of, like, leaks and shit. Because if they're gonna be minimalist with the marketing... I'm half paying attention at work, and when I first saw him out of the corner of my eye, he looked like a small Elatrion. Let's go up a little bit. Yeah, I don't have a really good shot of his face. He's spooky looking. The purples and the yellows, by the way, is a cool color palette. I like purple and yellow. Sregius and Legoiana Flock sound like hell. Yeah, but it sounds so cool. Rathian and Rathalos combat. I'm shocked it's not in this trailer. But there's no... With this game, there's no way they ain't got combos. There's no way they ain't got combos. $20 from Dragon Legend. Thank you very much. Spreading the love and hype, man. Balahara, definitely my favorite of the three we know so far. Also, the skeleton and movement gives me massive Agnactor vibes. I shall hope we meet Clack Clack once again. That's a good point, man. He moves very much like Agnactor with like the twisting and the turning and everything. That's something I should double back and see if he's got like kind of like slithery belly on the ground, because that might be a good indicator for Laggy and Agnactor. But yeah, no, the twisty digging, that's super Agnactor, man. That's super Agnactor. That's a really good point. You're giving me hope, buddy. Let's look at this freaky looking thing. Let's see. Seregios Flock Stealth Mission. When? That'd be fun. That tail looks similar to the either Devil or Narga. Probably spelled his name. Go a little slow with him. Yeah, look at those scales. You revving up the electricity and whatnot. I'd love to get a good look at his face. We just don't have it yet. He does belly slide? Alright, we'll go back and look at it. Someone already made a Lego Chatacabra. Let's see. Yeah, so we got this fucking... He has percher feet. Interesting. Oh, yeah, he totally does. Look at this shot, dude. Look how fucking... It's blurry. But it looks sick. That shape is sick. That shape is so goddamn cool. I think we kind of knew that he was going to be very lightning-y. He looks so much like... There is a lot of gore. Like, it's a flying wyvern, for sure. But there is Magala DNA. Thank you, Austin. Thank you for the 5. I know. I am amazing. I'm glad somebody noticed. Glad somebody noticed. I got another pin in the Discord. His horns spread out. Yeah, no, this dude's a fucking thunder. Got some new pics of the bird mid-fire and post-fire. Interesting. Ah, yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about. They do kind of spread out. Hang on, let's go, like, really slow with the frames. Because someone just pointed out, like, the horns shift post-fire. Remember to leave a like on the stream? Yeah, very much appreciated. We're still holding 222 people, dude. That's sick. Railgun with wings, man. The creativity of Capcom knows no bound. That's what it is, man. He's a railgun with wings. It's so tough. I love the wings, man. I love those wings. Alright, so he fires off. Big boom. Really cool effects. I'm realizing those aren't like horns on the Railgun Wyvern, but probably like tusks. I think that's what we gotta call him, a Railgun Wyvern, until he gets a name. And even then, I think Railgun Wyvern's gonna be his nickname. Hear me out. This guy is a little guy of Thunder, part of the pack of the real final boss of Thunder. Not impossible with the way this game's going. Does he have the charge come up his spine like Godzilla? We'll take another look. I want to get a look at the... Yeah, okay, so, like, watch the horns on the frames. Might be an angle thing. It seems like it gets a little wider. It's tricky because it's blurry, so look closely. Horns and smaller tusks. The first trailer ended up with the top of screen right there. Look at the horns. Yeah, see, watch him shift. You see that? That's interesting. His charge comes from the tail and goes up the back to the face. That's so sick. Watching that again, you can actually watch the lightning flow all the way from the tip of the tail back up to the horns. All right, let's rewind. And go. We're still at like 0.25 speed. Hang on, I got a message from the war room. Grab a Krig, beer at Grand Finales, and take out. You holding it down? Yeah, no. All right, let me see. It's getting... Oh, that was a full reset. Whatever. Let's go nice and slow. So he goes in. Hang on, I wanna watch that back. Let's watch like the full charge back. Plants the feet. Those shockers go up. Yeah, it kind of rips down the back. I guess it kind of goes from tail to back. It's not super clean, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, and then look at how the horns open up. Little sparks on the back. Trailer reaction with Austin? Yeah. I don't know if he's like watched it all the way through yet, but we'll bring him back in. He should be here soon. This is so tough. It is tough. It's tough as fuck. Looks like it absorbs lightning, maybe with the weird shaped tail, and it directs it to the horns. Would make sense given the thunderstorms. So yeah, it probably like absorbs bolts in through the tail, up the back, out the horns. It is kind of Godzilla, yeah. The railgun has to cool off after shooting. And they have like a visual indicator of it. That's so cool, dude. It's like Wyvern Fire, but a monster. Look at the, it pulses back to front. All right, let's rewind. Boom. That's big. Yeah, and then the railgun's got a cooldown. I really want to see... I want a really good look at him with those horns out like that. Thunderstorm Railgun Wyvern sounds like a sitcom. That's what he is, dude. He's a Thunderstorm Railgun Wyvern. That's so tough. We could also get multiple flagships. Not impossible. Not impossible. You see more evidence of the Thunder Element trade-off hypothesis. Do you think this guy might have some weather control abilities like Kieran? First impression makes me think he's probably more of an opportunist than an actual weather manipulator. That's mostly Elder Dragon territory. I think that's probably going to be a little bit beyond a Wyvern. Glav is a great sword. Bracky is a hammer. Railgun Wyvern is a bowgun. Heavy bowgun specifically, yeah. Oh, you're so sad breaking his horns. Dude, if that's a dynamic break and you can, like, stop the railgun from happening, that's a really cool break. I hope the debris becomes something you actually have to dodge or you'll get hit. That's the thing with, Frontier does that sometimes. Could be. A new Fated 4. Railgun Boy is so badass. The Thunder Arc Wyvern. It says probably something like the Lightning Rod Wyvern. No? I feel like Railgun Wyvern is probably what we're going to be calling him. Bracky's not a hammer. Duramboros is a hammer. Bracky's borderline, I don't know, Tonfas, I guess. Or blunt dual blades. I love dynamic. Yeah, no, dynamic part breaks are the best. They elevate monsters quite a bit. We can take a look at this right here because we finally have a little bit of a look at the village. You break the horns and it becomes a shotgun instead. Imagine something like a Gogmazios with these graphics. There's big stuff that ain't in these trailers, man. They're hiding shit. There's gonna be some cool stuff. You guys think the lightning rod pangolins could tank the railgun for us? That's not a bad idea. That might be something to experiment with. Can't wait for the 15th weapon, railgun. What is the big circular thing at the back of the village? Some kind of cultural symbol. See, this is interesting, because I was kind of under the impression that this was like some totally untamed area, but it seems like we have some kind of rudimentary civilization. Multiple villages, I'm calling it now. Again, not impossible. Not the worst call. That would be really fun. Yeah, I mean, if this game seems to have a lot of 4 DNA in it, what on earth is the circle thing in the background? It's definitely got to be some like cultural thing, something constructed by people. We don't really get a good look at what this village is. I could just do slow-mo playback. Don't have to do frame by frame. Yeah, here's the Doshiguma bursting into the village. Imagine each map has a unique weather pattern that a flagship takes advantage of. Again, not a bad idea. Not impossible. Another thing to consider, we have seen 0 returning anything at all, small or large, except for 1 shot of Rathalos. Yeah, they're either hiding a lot, or we're getting a very new roster. I'm still of the opinion that because there's so much stuff that they have in RE, that we're probably still going to get a good chunk of returning stuff, but they're just being very, very coy. And I think that's perfectly fine. A super limited marketing campaign is not a bad idea. This game has multiple maps. We have officially bypassed the Gammoth Gravios, our 2 big problem. Oh yeah, no, we're past that. Easy. Good thing we have the Rathalos reveal. I was worried he wasn't going to be in it. You know, yeah, no worries. Flagship may harness stuff from each map. And yeah, no. I mean, we still don't know for certain if that's a Pookie, but sure as shit looks like him. A lot of the work is done in RE. Yeah, so there's so much stuff that from World and from Rise, they have so many assets. So, like, even if it's returning, and it's not like a copy-paste thing, obviously. That's not how video games work. But if they really want to kind of fluff up the roster, they have a lot of assets they can pump in. And I think it's still likely that they probably will. Because I think there's an expectation that the Monster Hunter rosters are going to be kind of chunky. But if they're saving the majority of that for, like, actually in-game or for another trailer down the line, like, that's fine. Nergigante going to return for sure, the new World Apex. I'll be shocked if Nergi's not in this game. He's too popular. Yeah, so Dosha comes in, and someone was saying this could be a flashback, but what makes me think it's not. So he breaks in, is our hunters right there. So I don't think this is an attack on the kids' village that leads up to the story, because our dude's there. And then you have Alma showing up and comforting. It's a cool action shot. I hate sand. Gas Harag return. He looks a lot like Doshiguma. Compared to knowing for... Could this be Aya, that continent with no ties to the guild? We don't know yet. Nergigante G rank for sure. Wouldn't be shocked. Might be, yeah, no, it might be an expansion, but I'd be shocked if Nergi isn't somewhere in this game. Greatsword comes up. Cool little action shot. Yeah. Alright, so we can run things back. We wanted to look at Balahara on the ground to see like how he moves on all 4s. Let's go back here. I love the idea of certain large and small monsters switching places. The baby Pookie could be a grown-up small monster. The sad thing about Balahara is that having a sand-burrowing Leviathan means we are unlikely to get Kuwatu Sapusu. Maybe. Who knows? They've had games where they had monsters in very similar niches before, but it's all right. It's okay. I really hope that Rachna or Nursilla are in the game. Imagine seeing a giant spiderweb on like a Balahara stuck in it. Yeah, that could be something for like a forest map maybe. If God, we haven't seen another map yet. There's got to be other maps though. Well, there is. Duh. I'm just shocked we haven't seen one. We're on trailer 3 and we haven't seen one. Here, let me speed up a little bit so we can actually see him. Kuwatu Sapusu is his own thing though. Yeah, he is quite different from this guy. Again, I'm not selling myself on there being a million Frontier monsters in this game. It's just not going to happen. Maybe 1 or 2. Maybe 3 if we're lucky. Full expansion, full roster. Maybe like 6, maybe 7. Probably no Cephadrome. You know, it's, we haven't seen a single Cephalos, so I'm thinking probably no Cephadrome. So he does his Wrigley thing. Alright, so let's see how he... Yeah, it seems to be very crawly on the ground. Ocean map where you fight a fleet of boats, Boat City, that'd be cool. If Primal fly over the Forbidden Land, yeah. Nibblesnarf stocks dropping dramatically. It's definitely lower, because we have another Sand-Diggy Leviathan. Again, they've had monsters with certain niches. Nibblesnarf is very different from this guy. But, I'm going to say probably not. Probably not. Because the other maps have water in them, and they're still working on the underwater combat. Duh, coping. Well, at the very least, those maps are probably still in active development right now, and not... They probably have, like, chunks that are ready to be shown, but probably not, like, the full thing. This is probably the most complete thing they have at the moment. But we get some creative maps that aren't just standard biomes like the Coral Highlands and Rotten Vale. What I think might very well happen is that we're going to get big maps that are the traditional biomes, so forest, desert, tundra, volcano. But within those areas, we're going to get smaller sections that are a little bit stranger and a little bit more creative. Because we have like these underground cavern systems and whatnot that we're seeing in the Windward Plains, quite a bit different from like the big open deserts and whatnot. So I have a feeling we're going to get big maps that encapsulate the core biomes, but those big maps are going to have special areas within them that are rather unique. All 16 Cephadrome fans in absolute shambles with this announcement. We're going to get more talk with the devs. I don't know about today. We do know that we're getting another trailer in 2 months at Gamescom. The Windward Plains are definitely the desert biome. Oh yeah, easy. One map that's like a Coral Vale, the rest can be interesting takes on the core biomes. Yeah, no, like it wouldn't shock me if we get like a swamp biome, but that has like a section that's very Rotten Vale-y. You know what I mean? Imagine the map changing effect for volcanoes, like the volcano actually erupting. Quite possible. There are 16... You sure there's that many? What did I say about... Oh, 16 Cephadrome fans. Are you sure there's that many? I get you now. Let me wind back. Balahara moving a little bit. A swamp would be nice. Another swamp would be cool. I bet we might get like a forest with like a swamp in it. Yeah, he seems to be belly dragging on the ground. This is what was a problem with Laggy and Ignactor. This was what held them back, and that's him doing it. Ruri and Gaijin seem to be convinced that the mount fully automatically dodge monster attacks while mounted. And no, that's probably an input. Real flooded forest would be cool for sure. No, I don't think that's an auto dodge. I think that's an input. I think that's a silly assumption. They're doing quantity over quality. Do you have that? I mean, the trailers have been really good. They've just been kind of minimal. So I think they're doing it. It's kind of been quantity. And I mean, it feels very qualitative because we've had 2 in the same week. We're getting another one in 2 months, which ain't too long to wait. Laggy problem finally solved. I mean, you say copium, but like, that's him doing it. I'm not saying he's in the game. I can't confirm anything. But like, that what you're looking at, right there, that's the issue those 2 monsters had. That's why they're not in 5th gen. And that's him doing it right there. Big snaky monster dragging his belly on the ground. Agnactor and Lagiacrus might not be in the game. They might not. But Balahara is doing the thing that they couldn't do in 5th generation. Like it probably skipped if they put him in flat zones. Yeah, it just depends on what they do with him. Yeah, that's him doing it. That's him dragging his belly on the ground. And you look at the ground, that's not flat. I mean, it's not like the bumpiest, most dynamic thing in the world, but it ain't flat. Pretty sure Laggy is in the game. They wanted him in MHW, who's very popular. It's a good chance, man. Imagine if the Railgun Wyvern isn't exclusively lightning element, but instead depends on which weather element is currently happening. Not impossible, though he does seem very built for lightning storing. So I think it's probably him being lightning oriented, but you know, whatever. The underwater will come in the DLC. I don't. That'd be big for an expansion. That'd be really big for an expansion. Not impossible. If the laggy's problem is solved, I want Najarala back too. Yeah, same. I feel like we'll probably get snakes. At least a snake. Yeah, no, we'll see. I ain't promising anything. Underwater chilies. Hell yeah, brother. The dream is still alive. The flagship storing a map's element would be nice, yeah. The railgun only works with lightning, I think. Probably. The ground is also sand, though, not rock or dirt, so clipping is probably harder to see. Does it seem to shift all that much? Let's take a look. There might be clipping, though that did look pretty good. Maybe even an insect elder. I'll take some big bugs. I'd like some bugs. Stygian railgun in the expansion for a differing element. That'd be tough. That'd be super tough. I'm hoping Austin shows up soon. I kind of gotta pee and get another drink of water. Give me. Talk amongst yourselves for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna let this loop for you while I go pee and get a drink because I am boiling in here. I'll be back in 5. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I'll leave that prompt. Hang on, I'll go to that just in case it does, so I can see if it crashes when I'm gone. I'll be right back. Give me 10. Actually, let me give you volume.
Is all about.
We'll do that, and we'll do that, just in case we get a hiccup. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
PlayStation. Over there!
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Watch out for that clock! I will draw its iron! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about. PlayStation. You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Watch out for that glove! I will draw its iron! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about. PlayStation. Over there!
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Watch out for that glove! I will draw its iron! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Alright, thank God we didn't crash. That's good. Alright, I'm back. And I also have food, so, don't mind me, I'm gonna eat a little bit. I'll probably just keep running this going, nice and slow, or, nice and silent while we talk. I'm gonna be eating a little bit, so, don't mind me. I wish Austin was here, because he could, entertain you more thoroughly. But I'm starving. So, I need something to eat. Gone all that time, and I still got 175 people in here. That's awesome. I think my dog's mad at me. Much more serious in tone than Rise, for sure. I like it, man. I like the grungy, gritty. Discord has been cooking, finding details about the Railgun Wyvern. Hell yeah, brother. Let me see. I know you little super sleuth. You slews are going to town on stuff in there. 4K-ish screenshots. Yeah, that's definitely better quality. Looking at the Discord. This dude is so cool, man.
Thanks, homie.
Oh, hey, buddy. I'm shocked you're the first to arrive.
Me too.
Like, actually, really surprised. Ladies and gentlemen, back after his 2.5 weeks discovering that the world is round, we have Mr. Nathan. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm tired.
I'd imagine.
I just got off a 13-hour flight that I actively decided not to sleep on.
Why?
So, because I figured it would be easier to get my sleep schedule back on track now that I'm home.
If you just forced it.
Otherwise, I'd be wide awake right now at 8 p.m. and that makes it so much more difficult to adjust.
Have you seen the trailer yet? I know it's running currently on the stream.
I did actually just catch it when I pulled up your stream. That lightning thing is sick.
You wanna? Have you seen it like in full? I can just run it for you.
Yeah, I watched it in full. I opened up the stream right as the loop was starting.
Ah, okay.
So the sandworm's pretty sick.
Yeah.
But that lightning wyvern is awesome.
Let me hit you with it with sound, just to get everything.
I listened to it, yeah.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Time zones are hell for sleep schedules. Yeah, I'm literally 13 hours off. Like, I'm a full half day off.
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone.
How was your wild and wacky adventures? Pretty fun. I got to do some pretty cool stuff. I got to see some pretty cool things. My only complaint is that I was gone for so absurdly long that I was just really homesick by the end of it.
I get that feeling.
Yeah. So, good trip. I had a lot of fun. I was very done with being at the end of it. I was ready to be home.
I'll spend a week in another state. I'm like, I want to go home. I miss my shower. I miss my bed.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
It'd be cool if these sandworm things attacked you while you were fighting a Genmaron.
That'd be tough. This is a good excuse for me to eat.
Why do I travel so much? Is it part of my job? Yes. I travel a lot for work. For all different types of reasons.
Just watch.
For this one in particular, it was a trade show that I was working a booth at in Korea. And I told my boss if he's sending me to the other side of the planet, I'm taking a vacation. So I took a couple extra days and hit Tokyo after Korea. So I've been gone 18 days in total. I hit Tokyo for the last week. I was in Korea the week before that, and then a couple days before that I was in Amsterdam for like a day and a half just to kind of walk around. But I'm glad my work travel is kind of done for the year at this point. I don't think I have any other things coming up. Nothing long distance like that, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sandworm, the cooler Gyarados, absolutely. Oh, did they confirm crossplay?
They did, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
what do I think of Mr. Railgun? Is that the lightning dragon? Because that thing is sick.
That thing is sick as shit. My dog is mad.
I'm hoping that Sandworm doesn't deconfirm Nibblesnarf.
It doesn't look good. But I'd still love to see him.
Or Magala. That's really good.
I might have to let my dog in just so she stops barking.
Yeah, chat, give it up for Zoe. Zoe the dog.
Hi.
A good girl.
I know who she is. You're not getting... I'll let you lick the plate, alright? You can lick the plate. You're not getting anything else. It's also hot as balls in here. Hi! Were you outside my door yelling? You're not getting anything. chicken bones are too small. Don't bark. Hang on, let me, yeah.
Nibblesnarf comes out at the end of the game. Yeah, Nibblesnarf for title update 1. Just saying. They want your dog on the mic.
Put her on the mic? She is loud enough that I don't need to put her on the mic. You can hear her just fine. Give us a picture. There is a picture of her in the Discord. I'll have to do another one at some point. Must have got it. I mean, it's buried at this point.
I definitely never saw that.
It was maybe like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that would explain it. I've been in Korea for 3 weeks.
Enough.
There's a lot of messages in the Discord. I can't wait to mark all of them as read and not read a single one.
Discord
Looking forward
off,
to
dude.
it.
They are.
That's awesome.
They're in like.
Yeah, 177 people in here right now. That's sick. Welcome all new people who have never even heard my name.
We crossed.
Happy to meet you all.
We crossed about 330 when the stream was going.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah. What kind of dog? Black Lab and something. Lord knows what the
Good and girl.
Yeah. Well, for the most part. Showed the dog trailer.
Nearly 400 at one point. Really? That's awesome.
We got kind of close.
That's sick.
Yeah, no. They picked... that's kind of nuts. Like, I said it beforehand. So fucking cool that you guys picked me over, like, a lot of other people. Because there were a few other Monster Hunter people who were streaming this. We're waiting for Austin. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, this was this was Connor's picked first for dodgeball moment, and you just had to ruin it right there. Did they show anything else good at the Summer Game Fest?
Let's see. The new Dragon Ball
Anything?
Budokai Tenkaichi still looks really good that they're making.
Oh, cool. Anything on that Wukong game? That game looks cool.
There was another trailer, yeah. It's coming out in like August, I think.
Yeah, it's not too far off.
It's
I'll have to
finally
check out that
actually
trailer.
going to be a real video game.
Nice.
Summer Game Fest sucked. Some of it sucked. Some of it did suck. There was some really bad cringe at the end of it. That is undeniable.
That's unfortunate.
And there was a lot of like mid in the middle, but there was, you know, with any of these presentations, I know that a lot of this stuff isn't going to be for me. And that's really not my expectation that it's going to go boom game, boom game, boom game. That's all like directed at me. So if there's like something there that I was anticipating that looks good, sick. Something new that looks pretty good, sick. And like that's kind of all I need. But 2 hours was a little long. And there were a couple like ads like right at the very end, right before Monster Hunter, that were really cringe. It kind of hurt. Yeah, the Sonic Shadow Generations game does look fun.
That sounds sick. Yo, new Lego game? I hope so.
It was,
I love Lego games.
It's kind of cartoony looking, but it's based off of Horizon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
The boys are back. Let's go, Nathan.
Hey, what's up?
How we doing, fellas? How we doing?
We're doing good, buddy. It's been a good day.
It's been a
are you?
long day. I'm very tired.
I'm sure. Let me tell you real quick what happened to me. Coach comes up to me after the game, one of my coaches, and is like, I ain't driving by the bar without getting a beer. And I was like, you know what? Connor's a big boy. I was like, he's holding it down. I'm sure he's fine. I was like, oh, what's an extra half hour? And I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, I wonder how Connor's doing. Let me check in. And there was like 270 people. And I was like, yeah, coach, I got to get out of here, brother. I was only planning on like going, getting a beer, waiting for my takeout and leaving. And I was gonna do like, yeah, sorry, man, I gotta get home, you know. That is crazy. So what have I missed?
Well, we got a new trailer.
I know, yeah, I figured that.
Summer Games Fest itself was okay.
Did I miss anything non-Monster Hunter? Like, did I miss anything meaningful for not Monster Hunter related?
Was there anything for Windblown?
No, there wasn't.
Ah, that's a shame. I want more info on that game.
Hi, Walter. Did we really, Cobalt? That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta, Connor, share your screen. I gotta see. I didn't see a lick of this trailer.
Cool.
Sam is busy tonight. No, Sam is not here. Lost a lot.
Is he not showing up at all?
I don't know. Wukong? There was some Wukong in here? That's cool.
There was, yeah. It wasn't much, because, I mean, we've known about that game for what feels like 45 years. So, like, what's to show at this point?
For real. How do I feel about Dragon Ball? How do you feel about Dragon Ball? You're asking the wrong guy, dude. I do not like Dragon Ball.
Alright. I should be sharing.
You are. I can see.
Alright. Let's run this shit back with Austin. Yes, unfortunately, there was no baby Pookie in this trailer. As far as we know, the Eagle Eyes didn't spot him this time. But, yeah, no, let's
I did get I got a Pookie plush in Japan. I'm pretty hyped about it because it looks very silly.
Yeah, just wipe off my mouse real quick. I got a little bit of... There we go. We're good. Ah, let's run it.
Over there!
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
Oh, shoot.
I will draw a tire. Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them.
Bird!
I will draw a tire. Cover me!
Being able to shoot a bowgun from the thing's back feels really strong.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how powerful that is, because that's crazy.
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose
I'm curious if the damage is nerfed or if the rate of fire is slowed, but adding that mobility to a heavy bowgun is crazy.
I feel like the damage is not gonna be crazy.
I did just see she attacked with the greatsword on the bird as well.
You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
They're doubling down on the ugly. That bear thing was ugly. This thing's ugly. They're definitely doubling down on like the harsh wasteland vibe. That's so cool.
Yeah, definitely, at least for this map.
Lightning! Let's go, lightning!
Oh yeah, that thing is sick.
Have you even seen the first trailer, Nate? Sure.
Watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
Of course I have.
Why haven't we seen Rathalos since he got cut? I doubt it.
Yeah, no, budget Rathalos
Rathalos was in the first trailer.
He got canceled on
Literally the first thing they showed was a Rathalos.
He got canceled. He's getting recast. The power of the heavy bowgun has transferred to our railgun boy. Yeah. Now we have a lightning railgun flying wyvern that's probably the game's flagship. That's so tough.
You think that's gonna be the flagship?
They said, like, very specifically, there's like, make sure you watch till the end of the trailer, because there's a special monster who's very important to the game's story. I'm like, okay, so he's the flagship.
It's such a Japanese way to say it.
Yes, it was. It really was. Yeah, so we got confirmed that this game is going to be cross-play, but no cross-save.
That's interesting.
I feel like cross-save is a little bit more technically weird than cross-play anyway, but,
less necessary as well.
Yeah, for sure. But, cross-play is what we wanted. That's what the game needed. But yeah, no, so we've been talking a lot today. They're going, like, really kind of low-key on, like, revealing stuff in the trailers. Because we were talking about, like, the expansion for Rise specifically. They showed every singular monster in the entire expansion, minus the final boss, with the exception of, like, his foot for a second. And in this game, we've seen we have 3 trailers, we've seen 3 monsters, 1 map, and, like, the Wraths are gonna be in it. Like, that's it.
Yeah, it's light.
They're being really light with the trailers, and I'm kind of happy about that.
I don't mind. It'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I want surprises.
When do you think our next info reveal is going to be?
So we are confirmed that we're getting another trailer at opening night of Gamescom, which is going to be in August, so 2 months. And Gamescom is going to have the first, like, public playable live demo of the game.
We are...
Really? Oh, hype.
This smells like first 3 months of the year, man. We're definitely... This is early 2025.
I'd have to imagine.
Yeah, no, because that, I mean, like I said, that's like a thing they typically do.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, yeah, that'd be, yeah, man. Ooh, I'm taking a week off work.
Yeah, so we've been like frame by framing this trailer for a good long while and talking about a lot of stuff, but just like. Same with like the Doshagumas, like the sheer amount of these, they're Balahara, I think is the name of these guys again, but like the sheer amount of these guys that they have on screen at the same time is ridiculous. Now this is probably like a kind of a scripted thing, somewhat, but there's still like 6 of them.
They're heavy on the packs, man. I really like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like, I gotta imagine, like, this dude, because when you get a good look at him, he ain't that big. Like, he's long, but he ain't that big. I bet, like, one of these guys is kind of easy. Like, you can kind of toss him. But, like, 7 of these things, you're gonna die. Like, you're gonna die.
I'm in. March for the anniversary? That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah. That's I've been saying this a couple times. I've wanted stuff like this, like monsters climbing around on like trees and shit, like jumping off of rocks. I've wanted stuff like this so bad, and this shot looks so fucking cool to me.
That stuff. Two weapons, man. I'm still not over it.
They've only shown 2. Like, we know all 14's in the game. And that's...
I'm still convinced there's more. The wording of the website is all 14 guns from last game are back.
Yeah.
So I think there's surely going to be something new.
Yeah. And then, like, you thought, like, the Turf Wars and, like, World and Rise were cool. Now we have, like, 2 or 3 of one type of monster fighting a singular of another type of one. Like, look at this shit.
Gang Wars, dude.
It's so cool.
I haven't seen it in any of the trailers yet. Do you think this game's gonna show damage numbers again?
I'd assume. I'd be kind of surprised if they weren't. It kind of seems to be something that they're pretty big into. But yeah, we were looking at, like, Lightning Boy for, like, a long ass time. A lot of people were, like, fucking, like, sleuthing in the Discord and whatnot, like, looking at this dude. And there's some, like, cool shit that he does. Let me bump that.
You think this guy's flagship guy?
The way they talked about it, it sounds like it.
Okay.
Because that was slightly different wording, but, like, the producer was like, make sure you watch to the end of the trailer for a special hidden monster that is going to be very important in the story of the game. Like,
hidden?
Yeah.
This motherfucker's there.
Okay. So this was something kind of cool we saw. But so you got the lightning shot popping off. I'll go like nice, like frame by frame with this. But if you look at a little more. So it's blurry, but try and like watch his horns on his head. So like the lightning shot goes off, and then you can like slowly see the horns kind of parting off to the side a little bit and like resetting. So it kind of has
it's like a spaceship railgun.
Yeah.
Dude, what in the Mass Effect is happening?
It's so cool.
This is like that Halo Reach mission, you know, at the end of the game. That's crazy. I think I've seen stuff like this in Detroit. They jumping me. Help me, Hunter.
Like, look at those wings, dude. Those are so cool.
So tough, dude.
He looks so cool.
That's so tough.
He's got like the purple and the yellow color scheme is mad cool.
That poor bear.
Is that a flying wyvern or an elder dragon?
90% sure it's a flying wyvern.
Just what is on your screen currently just shows an amalgamation of legs under it, so I can't tell.
Yeah, let me get one with like maybe like a little less. Yeah, all right. So yeah, you see the feet, you see there's no forelimbs. It's just like the two big fucking massive wings, and then like the feet, the horn, and the tail. Yeah, that's a wyvern. Faux show. And just
I'm sold.
Blows up a bear with a lightning railgun. That's interesting. That apparently this might just be like a cutscene. This might be a thing, but we got like animals like breaking into the village and attacking shit. They don't show much of it.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
It's so cool, dude. Like, this game looks so crazy, man.
This game's gonna be really good.
Yeah, there's still stuff with like the gameplay is like I gotta like figure out how like that works and whatnot. But like, no, dude, I'm sold, man. If that was Doshiguma, then that monster is big. No, that he's a big dude. Cause Dosha is a big fucker too. Yeah, no, he's like way bigger. And the Doshaguma's not a small animal.
No, that dude, because I thought the same thing. I was like, yeah, this guy's not that big. And then I was like, wait a minute. those bear guys are huge.
Yep. I wonder if this is why monsters can spawn in towns in Dragon's Dogma 2. Maybe. Did you tell him, Nate, the story of the Midnight Baboons call you told Austin last stream? I know. There's a couple of stories for Nathan that he needs to hear. I don't know. That story's not particularly much. It was just. What's up?
I was gonna say these sound like great stories to share with me next time I'm on stream with you because I'm exhausted and want to go to bed.
You can go to bed. You're fine.
I'm probably gonna hop out the call, but I will try and be. I'll try and be around on Wednesday for your Frontier stream.
Go for it. Yeah, no, I'm glad you were able to at least just pop in.
Yeah, this was a good trailer. I'm excited, even more excited than I was before.
I'm very excited.
I will talk to you. I'll talk to you boys later, and chat. I will see you guys soon.
Yeah. Cool.
I expect all 183 of you who are watching right now to be here Wednesday for the Frontier stream.
Yes, sir.
Make it happen.
Oh, they want me to show you the eyes of the snake.
Eyes of the snake.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll make that the last thing I see.
The last horrifying thing you see. Where's the really good shot of
I'm gonna go grab another piece of my calzone and I'll be back in a sec.
Go for it.
Actually, I'll stay here for like 8 seconds.
Alright, so let's...
You find someplace safe.
Where are you? Alright, there you go. You see those blue dots on his mouth?
Nah!
No.
No way, dude!
Yeah, those are his eyes. It's like a clam.
There's a shit ton of them.
Yep, there is. There really is.
Yeah, no, don't look for one.
Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't look for one. Look, that's all those.
I gotta
blue
be
dots.
honest. You said blue things, and I was looking at the drool coming out of his mouth. So I was like, "There's no way."
Yeah, no. People were sending me pictures in the Discord. Those are like the eyes of a clam, and it's horrifying. Look at that.
That's terrifying.
All right, good night.
All right, good night. Goodbye, everyone.
Rest up, buddy. Have a good weekend. Alright, we'll see if Austin wants to do anything, wants to play, like, Iceborne or anything. But, we've been going for a good long while, so if we... We'll either like, kind of, like, swap to Iceborne, or we'll see what Austin wants to do. Those blue dots in the teeth, yeah, no, that's his eyes. It's freaky, man. Yeah, no, that's a sleep paralysis demon. That's for damn sure. Yeah, no, I keep talking about it. But we only know, we have 3 trailers, we know 1 map, 4 monsters. We ain't even seen a town. We should, that'd be something to, like, compare it to, is, like, look at, like, the first 3 trailers for, like, Rise or World or something. Save it for Bone Boys tomorrow. I don't know what people are doing tomorrow. I don't wanna make that promise. The yellow patch in the corner? Huh.
Okay.
Remember to like. How many likes are we at on this thing? 202.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
You guys are awesome.
Oh, crazy.
Like,
there's so many names I don't recognize. So many people joined the Discord. You should have saw.
Wanna look?
We're at like 190 or something. I literally looked and I was like,
oh my god, there's like 50 new messages. I mean, it's not all new people, but still, 50 messages is a lot of messages.
Yeah, we're at like 189, unless more people have joined since I last checked. Which
it's
they
up there.
have. So yeah, we're almost at 200. Good lord.
Yeah.
Good lord. Someone just joined as we're talking. Shout out Laricamule.
Laracamuel, I think.
That's way cooler than what I said. That is significantly cooler than what I said. So we didn't get any. It looks like based off the trailer, we didn't get any new, like mechanic potential or anything like that.
No, not really.
Pretty much just hype and monster, which is fine.
Yeah. I was thinking it'd be interesting to just like comparison's sake to look at like the first 3 trailers of say like Rise versus the trailers of Sunbreak and see like compare like how much is in like those trailers compared to the first 3 of this game, because it's a big difference.
They are keeping it light, that's for sure.
I appreciate it because they showed too much in the advertising for Sunbreak specifically. Was too much. It was literally everything minus the full body of the final boss. But like I don't even know what the town looks like.
It was the middle game. They were just like, buy the game, please. Like, here we go.
Yeah.
I could see these monsters being on Skull Island. Yeah. Maybe not Railgun Dragon, but like this guy slithering around. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just absolutely. Like King Kong comes up over the mountains, like grabs a snake and like breaks it, kills it over a rock. Wonder what food we'll eat in this game. That is a good question. Some people think their designs, especially Balagara, are too alien. I don't see it. It's not that they're too alien. It's just that they're like grittier and spookier and grungier. Yeah. Alien's not the right word.
That's the vibe. The vibe of this game is... That's a good way to say it. They're selling the game, not detailing it. That's nice. Yeah, no. They are going for wasteland, fucked up, edgy shit. Like, yeah. That's what they're going for. They're not going for monsters vibing, walking around with the humans in the fort. No, they are going for ruthless wasteland, and that's so cool.
Yeah. Because they're not defaulting on like the tone of World, because World is very grand, it's very majestic. It's like look at like the giant massive tree and like the wyverns flying around it, like the herds of Aptonoth everywhere. This is like everybody's killing one another, competition for the resources, sandstorms rolling in, people are dying, like the monsters don't have eyeballs on the inside of their mouths because they're digging through the sand and shit. Like, oh god. It's different. It is very different from any other Monster Hunter game, and I really like it.
Yeah, see, I like that so much. I think it's so cool how like, like I said, World, the animals vibe with everybody, and like it's so like when they first get to Jurassic Park and they see the big like he turns his wife's head to like look, and it's like that's World, and then like once the gate gets shut off, that's Wilds. Like, I'm so down, dude. I'm so down for getting my ass kicked.
Yeah, no, I'm. Like, out in the wilderness, it's like, oh, man, like, we're gonna go out and sightsee, and then, like, the bears show up, and there's 6 of them, and you just get mugged.
I think pack should be hard. Unforgiving.
Yeah.
If you're dumb enough to go against a pack, you should die.
Yeah. That or you lock in with multiplayer, and you got, like, 4 hunters fighting 4 bears, like, that sounds
Imagine if it's like, all right, back to back, fellas. Like...
Like, we really haven't seen the multiplayer too much in this game, but that feels possible. That you have, like, four bears versus 4 guys. And that's crazy.
Oh, dude, this is going to be so good. Again, though, I said it last time, don't love that the Palicos talk. Don't love it. And then this trailer kind of cemented that. I really don't. Not a fan.
Yeah.
I'm sure some people might like it, not me.
It is, yeah, the voice it could be worse. The voice could be worse. It is a little, like, tone clashy because it's very cutesy. I think the best move they could do is just have, like, a slider. So it's like, I want my cat to talk all the time, or I want my cat to just meow like it does in World. Like, if they do that, I think that works for everybody.
Yeah. Gritty isn't a bad thing or unnatural. Tons of animals in real life are gritty and brutal, and this is on the Monster Hunter scale. I think it's going to be a really good... Yeah, oh, absolutely. I think this is going to be totally different than the last game. I don't think this is going to be World 2.
Yeah. Which it shouldn't. And I think that's because, like, so many other companies would do that. They would go for Majestic again. They'd go for, like, probably, like, a lot of the same mechanics again. Like, open up with a big forest again. It's like, oh, you remember this. Like, this is nostalgic. Like, Monster Hunter came out, like, World came out, like, 6 years ago. It's like, oh, like, we're back. Like, this is tranquil and peaceful. It's like, remember this? It's like, no, you have a big scary bear and his bear friends. And they have, like, scarred over faces. And they're beating the snot out of each other. And then you have clam eye worm monsters who create sand traps and drag you into caves under the planet.
Shit's fucked. Be scared.
Yeah, no, shit's fucked. Get scared. I love it.
Yeah, someone said any... what did I just see? Oh, yeah, there it is. The trailers have been getting more excited to see what they aren't showing us. I 100% agree.
Oh, yeah.
I think they teased enough that I'm like, ooh, like, what's that going to feel like in the real game?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think they're doing perfectly fine.
I think this has been a really good marketing campaign so far. Like, I'll probably have to cover other trailers just because, like, it's my fucking job. Like, honestly, like, and people are gonna send messages in the Discord whatsoever. But at the same time, it's like I'm good. I'm like, I was already locked from the last trailer, and this wasn't like a super like heavy, chunky, meaty trailer. But I'm super locked. Like, I'm so excited. The more I think about this game, the more excited I am.
I wonder if in any of the trailers we'll see a different area.
I mean, we have to at some point, I think.
Because you don't think the whole game's going to be desert related. I can't imagine. That seems so un-Monster Hunter-y.
No. I mean, I think the website even confirmed that each locale, meaning plural, is going to have like dynamic elements to them. So there is more maps. I'm just shocked we haven't seen them yet.
Dude, imagine being in some snow map with some like literal like whiteout blizzard happening. Like, and they're diving in and out of the snow and like
sounds so cool. It's a volcano.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a volcano map, and like halfway through the volcano erupts, and then you got like rivers of magma cutting off different sections of shit. It's so cool.
You're like fighting a monster. You grapple him and bang him into the wall, and it causes like an avalanche coming down. Like, I'm in, dude. Oh my god,
it's so tough, dude.
Austin, I joked earlier about how funny it would be. It would not be funny if we got a flagship crab. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, no. I mean, as funny as it would be, a flagship crab, I don't think would sell as many copies.
Yeah, sorry. I could see there being another area with thunderstorms, and the railgun boy kind of like walks in there. Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
Website says multiple locales. Yeah, I figured it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
There's no way it's just this map. And this map has like a lot to it. There's the big desert, there's the savannah, there's the watering hole, there's like canyons, there's like underground path. Like, how? I feel like I still haven't... I feel like I've seen like a lot of individual bits, but I really want to see how like everything connects and whatnot. I feel like there's just so much kind of like behind the scenes work of this map that I still haven't seen.
Yeah.
What about a lobster? Be better. Nobody tell Austin I donated $2 to make that joke earlier.
Yeah, mods ban that guy. Oh, Teostra does a supernova and it blows up the ground and causes like an eruption. Oh, stop it.
That's what I was saying. Is like you fight him out in like the big wavy like savanna grass, and like he makes like a brush fire.
Yeah, I do.
That doesn't even feel like a pipe dream, at all.
No, this is all valid. I think the flagship should be that fish with the human legs and arms that you fought.
Connor, you snitch. Hey, man.
You typed it out.
Yeah. I'm reading.
So... Yeah, we're just reading. Don't put it in if you don't want us to read. We read. I'm so excited for, like, the horse mechanic gameplay, dude. The mount mechanic gameplay. That's gonna be tough. Yeah. And it looks like again they are pushing. There's a story and an actual half meaningful story.
Sure.
Because like World was like whatever. There was like no story there at all. So it looks like, I don't know, they keep pushing that kid, whoever that kid is.
Mm-hmm.
And I do like the village drop that they mentioned. That was cool.
For like the second they show it, yeah. Yeah,
Dude,
no,
like,
it's cool that the hunter talks.
Yeah, I don't mind the hunter talking.
And like the voice acting wasn't bad either. That was this is like in my my video for Rise. It bugs the shit out of me, cuz like in Rise's story there's like you're supposed to be someone who like grew up in that village, and they're like, oh, like all of you, like we're a big family, like you grew up here, blah blah blah, you've done so much for us, like saved our village, like you're like this big super important member, and then your guy's just
nods his head.
Yep. And it's like I don't believe that this is an important person to you, because he doesn't fucking say anything.
Go back to the little scene of the farther than that. It's like the guy running on the edge of the sand. Yeah, a little farther back than that, a few seconds back. Yeah. That dude has a spear in his hand.
Yeah, but it's just like a stick with a knife on the end. I don't think that's a weapon.
I would die for a spear weapon, man.
It'd be cool. But that is a dinky stick.
Some Fate Stay Night, Grand Order spear, like that would be so cool, dude.
Yeah, shieldless lance. I'd love like a shieldless lance.
Yeah, shieldless lance. Yes, that's a good way.
I've also been saying like something like a pole axe or pole arm or some shit like that. That'd be tough.
See, changing topics back to the village thing. The fact that they were like underground. And they were like, "Oh, they got into the dude." It made it seem like they were like hiding from them.
Oh yeah,
and it's like, dude.
So
that's so cool?
So is that a cutscene, or is the village going to be something you can go fight in?
Yeah,
there's something.
Can you imagine you're out in the wilds hunting, and all of a sudden it's like, ding, your map goes off. It's like village is under attack, Buster. Like, go figure it out.
There was something kind of like it in Rise, but it was very like tower defense-y, arcadey. You'll play it, of course, when we get there. It doesn't seem like it.
Multiple people just said there's a flying thing in the background.
Flying thing in the background of what? Like back where we
I
rewound?
Think, I think. I think.
All right, let me go back.
Baby Pookie confirmed.
I hope so. That'd be so cool. It's a flying thing. I'm looking up in the sky. I see the worms flying around. Do you want to be let out? Hang on. I got you, dog.
Oh, what, that? That can't be it. Yeah, there's a lot of things flying. Where did you see the flying thing?
Did you see what they were looking for?
Yeah, there's a bunch of those things flying, but they're just like little wing that.
Yeah,
Is that what they're?
I guess. I mean, those are just like wing drakes from
Yeah,
Worlds.
regular run of the mill wind drakes, right?
Yeah.
Multiple people were like, "Oh my god, flying thing in the background."
Yeah, I think those are just like wing drakes.
I don't think those are.
Which are cool. But
That is what you saw. Okay, yeah, just wing drakes.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Nothing to write home about.
Nothing crazy, but cool to see.
Final Fantasy chicken mount, man, that shit's gonna go hard.
Cooler looking too. It's just a wing drake, man. It's just a dinosaur.
They're just wolves, dude.
They don't even know what that one means.
The gun, man. They're just like, please play heavy bow gun.
Oh yeah.
Please, just big gun. Anyways, I'll stick to my greatsword.
I mean, greatsword looks nuts in this game.
Yeah, definitely. In case y'all didn't see it, Capcom's website says crossplay. Yes, we briefly touched on that. Crossplay, but not cross save, which I don't need cross save. I'm not one of those big guys who's like, oh, the Switch handheld. Oh yeah, like so applicable to my life. Like, no, I play on my PlayStation and my Switch is covered in dust in some case somewhere.
Yeah, I've never.
The poor Switch was probably salivating at the possibility of me playing Rise, but nope, you get to sit in the box for a little longer.
Yeah, I gotta let Nate know that we are like locked in on that decision because of technical issues. He's not gonna be thrilled about it, but I think he'll understand.
And I don't think he won't play. I think it's a possibility, but I think he'll end up just doing it.
He might, yeah. I don't think he'll be thrilled about it, but I won't be shocked. I won't be shocked either way, honestly. He might cave and get it again, or he might just sit. He might be perfectly fine to just like sit in the Discord and hang out with us and watch.
Yeah. Hammer's good. Hammer's like my third weapon. For me, it's longsword, greatsword, hammer. Yeah, they're really going ham on the mount this game, and I am here for it. Which, like I said it last time, dude. This map must be fucking huge.
It feels like it, man. CB Charge Blade about to be so confusing. Charge Blade is not that complicated. You whack the monsters, you get energy. You figure out what you want to do with that energy, you expend the energy, you repeat. It's not that complicated of a weapon. I feel like I say this all the time. It just has options. Hunter Arts would complicate things too. Hunter Arts is very much like a portable, like in-betweener type of thing. That's very much kind of like we're gonna like go nuts and have fun and whatnot. Though the focus mode attacks feel very Hunter Arts-y. But they seem to be like backed behind like the focus mode and the like wounding mechanic and all that. Have you fully convinced yourself to join the Hunting Horn Club? I've been playing Hunting Horn, dude. My whole
where have you been?
My whole second playthrough of World has been Hunting Horn. I've touched other weapons for 6 seconds.
I was gonna say hasn't stepped off that path for even a moment.
Oh yeah. Hunting Horn I want to see what they all do, man. I would love to know what Hunting Horn does in focus mode. Charge Blade was even simpler when it first came out. Yeah, I mean, they gave it more options, but it's still the same general principle. It does more stuff, but it all still kind of works the same way. It's just different buttons. On the map, it looks like the bow gun is hip firing. Maybe you can't aim it when going full speed. In the previous trailer, they slowed down while aiming shooting.
They're gonna have to do something.
Yeah.
Because, like Nate said, if you can just run circles around the monster and just blast,
and it's max damage, like that's
crazy.
Yeah, maybe it's just like you can only fire like a certain shot. Like you can only fire normal shots. Like you can't do spread, you can't do pierce, you can't do element shots, like any of that. That could be a way to do it. Remember, everyone joined the Discord. Yeah.
You hate longsword mains? Well, I hate you, so. Everybody join the Discord but that guy.
And if you're in there, leave.
Leave. I'll kick you. I will find you. Hey, listen, I shower, okay? I'm not like a regular longsword. Like Connor's a longsword man in Frontier. Wild. He's nuts. He's no loser, doesn't shower, he smells. I mean, I get it.
I've played it for like 4 quests in that game. You give me so much fucking stupid garbage.
Weird doc messaged me.
Sujimoto announced crossplay, brought me more joy than all the wild stuff. Yeah, no, the crossplay's big. Because that means, like, we can all play together. Especially if they have, like, big hubs back, which if they're bringing crossplay, they should do the 16-player hubs. Like, if they do crossplay and it's, like, 4, that's kind of dumb. Right? That's dumb. If it's going to be, like, everybody's playing together, then it should be big, full 16-player rosters like it is in World of Iceborne. I'm not like other longsword users, yeah. You know,
crossplay's crazy.
It's I'm not shocked, but it's a relief that is what it is, because we could get like. First of all, I have other friends who play on PC almost exclusively, and then like there's other people like in our friend group we could try and see if we could nab. Like Lord only knows, but we could.
Like Kevin? No way.
I think he'd be willing to try. I know.
No,
you don't.
Not a chance. Not a chance. I like where your head's at, but not a chance. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean it's not really his. I don't know. I feel like the only thing is like I feel like he would pick it up to like for like something to do with the boys. Like I feel Kevin he would never get it for himself.
Even do that. He wouldn't even do that for Helldivers.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, I think we got who we got, and that's fine by me. Yeah, no, I think it'll be. Man, this game's gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching the same thing over and over again. I ain't bored. It looks so cool. I'm fine if there are sieges, but no.
No, man, it better. I don't like siege, man. Sieges are.
I'm down for them. I want them back, especially if we do them like the right way with like full lobbies and shit, which would be mad easy. I feel like there's gonna be some multiplayer gimmick. There usually is.
Yeah, there's got to be something. As long as there's arm wrestling matches, we're good.
Should be, yeah.
We're gonna be able to do whole streams that are nothing but arm wrestling tournaments.
A PC is cheaper than a next-gen console. Yeah, maybe the PC shell case.
Yeah, maybe if you get some Chromebook from Best Buy that can't even run friggin' Golf with Friends. I have a quote unquote gaming laptop and it can't run like anything.
No. Yeah, no. One of the biggest lies I've ever heard is the word gaming laptop.
Yeah, I got it because colored keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst be. Yeah, maybe if you play on like literal 120p and it's like polygons on your screen, it might be okay. Yeah, I think that's valid. Someone says I've never played Safi, but they mentioned Sand Whale, which I think that would be like a perfect callback for this map.
Mm-hmm.
Hunting Horn Whale, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, someone just said, if Wilds is going to be as performance heavy as I think it is, then upgrading my graphics card would cost me more than buying a PS5. Yes.
I hate those people, dude. They're like, Steam summer sale, you can get games for 49 cents. And it's like, yeah, it's because you had to take a loan out to get your laptop. Man, So what else did I miss anything half meaningful from?
I mean, it
Like-
really nothing like big, nothing really big that
I,
I
you know,
that
yeah,
I'd be
Summer
like,
Games Fest ain't really the blockbuster, of the year.
no. I mean, it tries to be E3, but like, I don't know.
Nice try.
What I would say is I don't think there was anything that like I could throw out and you'd be like, oh, that, like, there wasn't anything like crazy big minus really Monster Hunter. There was there's like a Sonic game, like that's big just because it's video games. I don't think you're gonna buy a fucking Sonic game.
You don't know me. I'm not gonna buy the Sonic game.
Was there anything else that was like... The Wukong trailer was there, but like... There's a billion of those because that game was announced back in the 1700s. I don't know, it was just fine. It was just perfect. There were some games that looked kind of cool. There's like, oh, I'd probably like play that if it was on sale or whatever. But there wasn't anything that's like, oh man, like this franchise is coming out with like this? Like, that's crazy. But yeah, no, there was some stuff that I don't remember the names of. That's like, if I saw that, like, I'd try it.
Hey, shame. I was hoping for like something. Power Rangers? There was a Power Rangers game?
There was, yeah. It's a beat 'em up in the style like those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games that came out a little bit ago. But it's like an old school arcadey beat 'em up of Power Rangers. It looked cool. That was probably the coolest thing.
Interesting. I watched 2 hours of awful advertisement for the Monster Hunter trailer.
A lot of people did.
Dude, the fact that Monster Hunter is the biggest thing. If you told me 5 years ago that this was what life would come to, wow. There was a Skate trailer. I know a lot of people have been asking for another Skate game. Among Us 2, is that for real?
No, the company that made Among Us made so much fucking money that they're publishing other indie games. That was
gross. There was 3 minutes of actual gameplay footage for the entire summer game. It was all cinematics.
There was a lot of cinematics.
Sounds about right. No Wolverine.
No, surprisingly.
No Spider-Man. I know Spider-Man was like way off, but that Spider-Man game was announced a while ago. And I know it's not coming till like 2026, but like, come on now.
There was a Killer Bean game. Yes, that is correct. That looks kind of funny. The cringe right before the Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, that was the worst part. Is so it was like mid, kind of neat, mid, somewhat neat, kind of appealing, mid. Like right up through the whole show. It was like consistently mid. And then like there was some awful garbage, heinously unfunny Hello Fellow Kids advertisement for like a Clash of Clans mobile game type of something, like directly before the Monster Hunter thing. I'm like, this is awful. It was literally the thing before Monster Hunter was so bad. It was so bad.
Man, I do think Wild's marketing could have been smarter because they showed the smaller, vague trailer in the more popular event, while showing the Wilds trailer with more content in the less popular event.
I think it was probably a timing thing, but I don't disagree.
I would say, is Summer Games Fest bigger than any regular state of play? I mean...
It kinda, because it more or less is supposed to, like, replace E3, kinda, sorta. I mean, all the companies just do their own fucking thing now, but the PlayStation one last week sucked.
The one with gummy bear characters.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, like, the Game Awards is definitely, like, the biggest stage, but you gotta think, like, that was, what, like, 7 months ago? They were probably, like, super not done with things, like, back when that was around. Like,
It was an There was a Disney Inside Out 2 trailer?
There was.
What?
It was really bad. It was really bad.
At Summer Games Fest?
So the only reason it was at Summer Games Fest is because there was a character from a video game voiced by a video game YouTuber in the trailer, and it was really cringy. Like, really, really cringy.
What the fuck?
There was there was something cool. It was a teddy bear prison break game that looked kind of fun.
Let's see it.
What
would you even search up to find? Teddy bear prison break game.
I don't remember the fucking name of it. Hang on. I was even gonna find it. Make sure that's fine. I'm sure it's like I could find it like on the Game Awards like channel, because that's where they live streamed it. Yeah, let me go to their channel. I have a feeling they probably just like, nope, it's not there. Let me look.
Cuff bust is what people are calling it.
Cuff, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me scroll to like. Oh, that was another thing. I mean, you don't play fighting games, but they had like a cool DLC for like Street Fighter 6 that had like some characters from other games in it. Like they had Terry in there.
Ooh.
That was kind of cool.
Turn on the volume so I could actually hear.
I'm just fucking skipping the ad.
What, you don't think I want to hear the ad?
No. You know what? Even if you did, I'm not letting you.
20 of your friends in Cuff Bust.
Oh, is this the gummy bear game that people were saying? Is this VR?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, he's naked. Okay, we could have some fun with this game.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I forgot it. This was like trailer number 2. I kind of forgot about this one.
Did you hear like 20 of your friends, he said?
Yes. This is 20 player.
Dude, these guys are terrorists. These guys belong under the prison. Yeah, we would have some fun with this.
If we could get a lot of people to play this, this might be kind of fun.
Dude, what? This is so cool. What the hell? Dude, what kind of prison is this? What the fuck did we just watch?
All right, so that was the other kind of cool thing. I forgot about that.
That was so cool. That'd be a perfect Discord game. Dude.
Oh, it would.
What the fuck was that? That was so cool. Dude, when they threw the soap on the guards and they slipped and they just jumped on top of us.
Beat him to death with spoons.
Oh, dude, that was so cool. Yeah, why are there so many pipe bombs in the prison? Man, that would be so fun.
That might be something to keep your eyes on.
Yeah, write that down, fellas. Write that down in the chat. That one was that was crazy good. I would totally get that. Show him the Killer Bean game.
Do you even know what Killer Bean is?
Yeah. I didn't realize what they were talking about until I saw his face. And I was like, that meme got a game?
It did.
What has the world come to?
I don't know, man.
Uncle darling?
Jeremy.
Oh, it's an ad. I was like, this is the Killer. I was like, that's some pretty high quality graphics for the Killer Bean game. Yeah, okay. What did some dude make this in his basement?
I think so. Yes, I think this is like one guy.
The world looks so full of life and things to do. What in the Max Payne is happening right now?
Hang on. What's up, actually?
That's what I call a dramatic entrance.
Oh, fuck off.
There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do. Really.
20 Cuff Bust Bears could beat Fatalis easy. Thank you for the 5.
Good. I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency.
The Shadow Agency?
I know, it's
Powerful
so
enough to shape
dumb.
the world. Until they lied to me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency.
Wow, they really shelled out for the voice acting.
I think you and I could do better.
Yo, what the fuck is happening on my screen?
The Killer Bean game.
Dog. Stop it.
They made me who I am.
Someone spent money to make
A lot of money. A lot of money.
This is a decently high quality game. I love that generic. The Shadow Agency. Dude, what the fuck? Who sat down and decided, yeah, you know who needs a game? That bean from that one vine. Yeah, I'm down for the I'm down for the gummy bear game. That is for certain. I already forgot what it was called.
The Cuff Busters. Some.
Yeah, Cuff Bust, which is that's an odd name.
Looks like it does look like a GTA mod, Old Murdoch. That's
Dude,
very on
that's
point.
so valid, yeah.
We don't
Go to the website. Was the website updated? I'm sure.
It was a little bit. Maybe if there, I don't know if there's anything like beyond, because they did add like a little blurb about the new monster. Let's see if they like added anything else, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it seems to be just the new guy. Balahara. This demon.
It is interesting that they didn't add the lightning guy, which could help your case that he is who we think he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's wild, dude. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. During the string of double Garbo tier ads at the end, it was literally begging Ruko to crash the stream for us during that. Yeah, it would have helped. It's like, silence. Oh, you know what? I just because I saw it on my other computer because Steven's messaging me. Other cool thing that got announced, but they haven't shown gameplay yet. They're going to I think later on this summer. Civilization 7.
Oh, someone did say that in the chat. Civ 7.
Yeah.
That's definitely a you thing, but you know, Civ is a long-standing game, man. Someone's buying them.
I like them. I liked 5 at least. I'd have to see what like 7 actually looks like, because again, it was just a cinematic.
Yeah, I played the one on like the Switch.
All right. So we don't have the other guys. Nate's in bed, and I don't think Sam's gonna show up. Did we want to play Iceborne at all, just to like hang out, or just kind of sign off? Because I have been going at this for like 5 hours.
Yeah, you've been. That's a normal stream for the boys. So I mean, that you grinded hard enough today, brother.
Yeah. I was just curious if you wanted to play anything or not. I think I'm kind of good to just run it down.
Yeah, no, then you can shut it down.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I'll probably cobble something together off of this, like tomorrow or something. But
definitely gotta play soon though, because I'm stuck in the game, man, and I need to keep hunting these new monsters. Because I'm pretty much at, like, I hit the wall, and, like, I can't do anything else except for just repeat hunt and, like, deco grind.
Yeah. I imagine with the beta demo in 2 months, the next trailer is where we'll get confirmation of some returning monsters. Yeah, it's probably going to start to get a little bit bigger. Probably. But, like, first 3 trailers, really good. I'm very hyped. I'm very excited. I think they've marketed this game extremely well so far. But, yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think it's been a good 5 hours. We've strip-mined this trailer. I'm probably going to do, like, another video just kind of talking about both trailers and all the information we have, and kind of, like, talking about, like, all my thoughts so far. I'll see if I can get that, like, recorded, maybe, like, tomorrow or something. We'll stream Frontier again on Wednesday. Probably do another Bone Boys or something next weekend, or I don't know, maybe later this weekend if we can get people, but I'm not going to promise that. People might be busy. Who knows? I don't know everybody's schedule. And yeah, so anything else? Austin's World Reevaluation tier list that we live streamed a couple weeks ago, that is, that's about 40% edited. So that's going to be a video on the main channel. I'm cobbling together a couple of shorts just to kind of spread out throughout the month. Not super exciting, but you know, it's some stuff. There's gonna be a new entry in the series of videos where I take a monster that's kind of like historically underperformed and try to make it really good, but I'm putting a different twist on this particular version of it. I'm changing up the formula just a little bit for a particular entry. That one should be a lot of fun. And then because I'm gonna be gone for a week towards the end of this month, I am planning to record my unscripted 3rd generation monster tier list before I go away, get that edited, and get that up for the week where I'm going to be gone. So there should be a lot of good stuff this month on the channel.
Oh, I just gotta work on. Nate doesn't really check Discord. You and Sam are going to be in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to have to hold it all down by myself. Oh, God. Behave.
When's Gamescom? Gamescom is in August. I don't know the specific dates, but only 2 months until we get another trailer and some more information. Should be good. But, yeah, guys, this was a really good one. I'm glad that you guys stuck it out and hung out with me this entire time through an okay games conference and then 3 hours of autistic deconstruction of the trailer on an incredibly minute level. I'm sure we're going to keep talking about it in a couple of days when I get another video out and running. But as for now, it's been a good one. It's been a good day. It's been a good 5 hours. I'm going to go relax, maybe get a little bit more editing done. You guys take care. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Love ya. We'll see you later.